Hey everyone! Here's a fun fact about the Monza Vintage Road Track. Did you know that this historic circuit is famous for its high speeds and iconic banked corners? The track actually ran for many years through the old public roads of Monza, giving it a really classic and vintage feel. It was originally used for racing in the early 20th century, and still holds a special place in racing history. It's like a trip back in time every time we see those vintage cars tearing through it. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome back as well to Naga77. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. If you haven't chosen your dream car yet, now's your last chance. Make your pick before time runs out so we can get these races started. Welcome back, Clarkio. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting races today. This is an interesting matchup. The Red Bull RB2 from 26 is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on tight tracks like Monza. The Toyota TF106B also has good speed, but is sometimes seen as a bit more balanced rather than outright quick. Given the characteristics of these cars, and the fact that Monza Vintage Road has those long straights and sharp corners, I'd lean towards a Gretz 34, with the Red Bull having a slight advantage in acceleration and maneuverability. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the race, so anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey Janet PQQ, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, great to see the chat buzzing. Looks like Erecebra and everyone else are having a good time watching these crazy AI race cars. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race followed by your car number, and jump into the fun. Who do you think is going to take the top spot today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monza Vintage Road. And leading the pack in pole position is Bot JT, driving a 2006 Toyota F106B. Let's see how this battle unfolds. The race has just begun and Mist 149 is leading in first place. Shagnarux is in second position, close behind. JT is currently in third place, staying competitive early on. JT has advanced 2 positions and is now in the lead. Mist 149 is closely contesting for the top spot along with JT. Yamchabi Panda has moved up 1 place into third position, adding to the competitive dynamics at the front. Clarky O has made a swift move to first place by overtaking 8 cars. U20 Place is climbing up, taking over 4 positions from behind. Ish the Husky is advancing well, passing 4 cars to reach 6th place. Welcome back, Sherpa. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Yamchabi Panda has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the front position. Knaga 77 has also advanced 1 place, now in second. Didashin 13. U20 Place has matched that move, climbing to third place. The battle between U20 Place and Naga 77 remains close as they race side by side for the second position. L20 Plays has advanced to second place. Mist 149 has moved into 4th place. Merchigan Live has climbed to 6th place. Merchigan Live is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and now in first place. Yamchabi Panda is close behind, racing hard to keep up. Merchigan Live and Inchabi Panda are now in a tight duel for the lead. Meanwhile, Mist 109 and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 4th position, battling wheel to wheel. Diego 733 has surged forward, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 5th place. Detoxins is gaining ground as well, passing 3 cars to move into 7th position. Bunnies of Doom is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Mist 149 is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Knaga 77 has advanced to third place, also climbing 1 position. Gish the Husky has pushed up to 5th place, gaining 1 place in the race. Bunnies of Doom has advanced to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Diego 733 is narrowing the gap to JT by 6 seconds, getting closer each lap. Fish the Husky has climbed 1 position to 4th, gaining ground on the races ahead. Clarky O has made a great dive, moving up 5 cars and now in 11th place. Mexican Live is gaining ground swiftly, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 12th place. Fish the Husky continues to close the gap on Naga 77, cutting nearly 1.6 seconds from the distance. Trash Crashton is now in 6th place, making a solid move forward. Bunnies of Doom and Trash Crashton are closely matched, battling it out for 6th position. Terror Kitten has gained 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. The fight for position is heating up around the middle of the pack. Elite 403 is rapidly gaining on Bunnies of Doom, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. U20 Blaze is closing the gap with Elite 403, narrowing it by nearly 6 seconds. Fish the Husky is making progress towards Naga 77, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Clarky O has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bunnies of Doom has also moved up 1 spot, settling into 10th. Elite of 403 has climbed into 11th place from behind. The race remains very competitive with positions shifting steadily. The Monza Vintage Roads high-speed straights are favoring cars with strong top-end power, like the Toyota and Ferrari teams. Overtakes mainly happen on these long straights, while the tighter corners challenge the driver's braking and handling skills. Congratulations to Chubby Panda on your win at Monza Vintage Road. Well done. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Bot Chubby Panda on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a special shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. Ale. You can claim the 2006 Williams FW28 from F1 2006. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Zandvoort Club is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and adapt quickly to the track's twists is essential. Having good acceleration out of the hairpins and stability at high speeds will help maximize performance here. Balance and responsive steering are key to enjoying a fast and controlled race on this challenging circuit. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Aston Martin Vantage AMR is known for its balanced handling and agility, especially on a circuit like Zandvoort, which has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes. The Ford Mustang Shelby SS is a powerful car with a lot of straight-line speed and muscle, but it can be a bit less nimble around tight corners. Given the technical nature of Zandvoort and the car's characteristics, I think blaming Buddha in the Aston Martin might have a slight edge in maneuverability. However, if Jana QQC can take advantage of the Mustang's raw power on the straights, it could even things out. Overall, I'd say the Aston Martin has a better shot to win, but don't count out the Mustang since it can surprise us with its speed when given the right opportunity. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Zandvoort Club Track. TTV Schlurpediep is starting on pole, in a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. Let's see how he presses that advantage early on. The race begins with Schlurpediep taking an early lead, followed closely by Shiproman in second place, and Clarky O in third. The top three drivers are already spacing out from the rest of the field. Mr. Fondue is making a strong move, and is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Drelitsko is also on the rise, grabbing 17th position with a quick succession of 3 overtakes. Nerakis is following closely behind, climbing to 19th after passing 3 competitors. Knaoga 77 has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Fondue is now in 12th position, also moving up 3 spots. Mr. 149 has gained 3 positions and is now in 17th place. The race is heating up with multiple rapid overtakes. Ramsey and PLX Dorwitz, NL, are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with barely any gap between them. Elias 98 and Bethraline continue their tight duel for 8th position, staying within a few car lengths. Mr. Fondue is making moves, climbing 1 spot up to 11 and gaining ground on the others ahead. Jamsi advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Eliasix 98 also moves up 1 spot, currently in 8th place. Mr. Fondue climbs 1 position, now in 10th place. The race is heating up with these quick shifts. Gegixp advances to 6th place. Batsma climbs to 19th position. Shiproman is cutting the gap to Jazz by 2 seconds. Elias 698 and PLX Dowitz NL are currently fighting closely for 7th place. Mr. Fondue has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bethraline and Mr. Fondue are close together, competing for that 9th position as well. Let's Go is now within a second and a half of Moraxnia. Mist 149 has advanced to the 18th position. Adonut 44 has gained 1 position and now holds 2nd place. Moraxnia has moved up to 14th position. Mist 149 is now 19th. Both making steady progress through the field. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the action. Clarky always gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jamsius moved up 2 places and secured 3rd spot. GigExp has also advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. Mr. Fondue and Elias 98 are neck and neck for 7th place. Israel has improved one spot and is now in the 9th position. Blaming Buddha and Yannick QQC continue their close fight for 11th place. Moraxnir is gaining on Blaming Buddha, cutting the distance by over a second. Naoga 77 and Moraxnir are wheel-to-wheel battling for the 13th position. Smurf 20 is closing quickly on Akiraman, reducing the gap by about a second. Gig X advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Yannick PQC climbs to 10th place, making steady progress. Galga 77 and Moraxnir are neck and neck for 13th position, engaging in a tight contest. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Congratulations to Shlupadib for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Clocky O for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2015 Porsche 9119991 GT3, a fantastic modern street car. Also, hats off to Janica QQC for winning the bet race. You can take home a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. This car is known for its power and agility, especially on a circuit like the Berlin E-Prix. The slick handling and speed capabilities give it a good chance to excel on that track. The Honda IndyCar is also a strong contender, but I think the Chevrolet might have a slight edge in this situation. Hey, Stefan Beats here. Welcome back to the stream, so glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these exciting races started. Welcome back, Husky. So great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Based on the stats, someone I will name seems to have a lot more experience with 531 races under their belt, and a higher rank. Clarky O has less experience with only 4 races and no wins. Given that, I would probably bet on someone I will name to win this race at Berlin E-Prix. Their experience and higher ranking suggest they might handle the race better. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. It's always fun to watch and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. TT Blacky O is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they do. Clarky O has taken an early lead, holding the top position. Someone I will name is right behind in second place, and Sunboard Bowie is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the front runners. Name is advancing one position to take the lead, now in first place. Blackst Verstehewski moves up one spot to occupy fifth place. Blackst Verstehewski and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for fourth position. Blackst Verstehewski has gained one position, and now occupies the fourth place. Jazz has moved up 2 positions, now holding the 6th place. Skeksis Belle Prix and Jazz are closely contesting for the 6th position. Munezi is advancing to 8th place. Janik PQC has moved up to 13th spot. Knalga 77 is now in 15th position. Skeksis believes their Honda IndyCar is in 6th place, and has been consistently fast, though they are still some positions behind the leaders. Their race looks steady with potential for overtaking. Jazz is currently in 7th place on the grid driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. They seem to be maintaining a steady position, just behind the top 6 racers. Esteban Viajet is currently in the 17th place in the race. Their Honda IndyCar is competing closely with neighboring cars, but nothing indicates any immediate overtakes or issues. Nezi and Bill are battling tightly for 7th place. Shlupadib is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Nalga 77 is currently in the 16th position, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap time is 1:11.81, which suggests they are slightly slower than some of the cars around them. The race for them appears to be challenging but ongoing. Janik Puki's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 14th place, with a best lap time of 1:10.262. Their race seems steady but slightly behind the top contenders. Shubadib is showing strong pace with the fastest lap. He's sitting in 16th but could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this speed. Jazz is currently in 7th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9.775 seconds, which is competitive but not the quickest on the track. They are maintaining steady pace and staying within the top 10. The track seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and good grip, as evidenced by the close lap times and overtakes. The faster lap, set on lap 15, suggests a tight, technical section that rewards precise driving. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Berlin E-Prix. Well done! Congratulations to the winner. Great job out there, and well deserved. And a big shout out to Shlupadib for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Also, congratulations to the race winner, who made the most exciting moves and wins, the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Jazz, fantastic effort on the overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Thanks everyone for an awesome race. Here's a fun fact about IndyCar racing cars. These cars are incredibly advanced and feature turbo-charged 4.6 engines that can produce over 700 horsepower. They can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds, making them some of the fastest open-wheel racing cars in the world. Plus, their aerodynamic design helps them stick to the track at high speeds, which makes the races super exciting to watch. Welcome back, Genkiev. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, the clock is nearly out. Make sure to get your picks in before time runs out, so your favorite car driver gets to race. Don't miss your chance. It's pretty tough to pick a winner without more details about these drivers, especially since they're both driving the same car at Silverstone Historic. Usually, experience and confidence can make a big difference, but with no info, it could really come down to who gets the best start, or handles the track better today. I'll keep my fingers crossed for a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Silverstone Historic. TTV Jankiev is starting on pole driving the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they race today. The race is underway with Jankiev taking an early lead, followed by Scorched Log in second place and Toadfoot close behind in third. Everyone is bunching up as they settle into the initial lap. Skozer Ops is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Clarky O and Shlupadib are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Chipperman and someone I will name are also battling tightly around 11th place. Lax Freshtiuski and Clarky O are currently battling for 8th place with close proximity. Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Sweet QP is also moving up 1 position, now in 17th place. Mist 149 advances 1 position to take the 18th spot. That wall. Axton Hits moves up 1 place to occupy the 20th position. In a close contest for the 19th spot, Axton Hits and Skozerubs are battling it out. Bean Streams and Toadfrog Bunny are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Clarky O and Shlupadib are also battling tightly around 7th place. Axton Hits is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 18th position. Shlupadib is in 7th place driving a Honda IndyCar. The race looks competitive at the front, but they are currently holding their position well and staying close to the top drivers. Toadfrog Bunny and Scorched Log are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bean Streams and Toadfrog Bunny are neck and neck for 3rd. Rosaurus and Janik QQC are battling tightly for 5th position. Scorched Log is closing the gap to Jankiev by another 1.4 seconds, making their move. Rosaurus and Janik QQC are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions frequently. Clarky O and Shlupadib continue their close duel for 7th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Axton Hits is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to hold the 15th position. Clarky O is having a tough time, and has dropped 8 spots, now in 16th place. Sweet QP is also facing challenges and has lost 6 positions, sitting in 23rd now. Congratulations to Jankiev for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shlupadib for setting the fastest lap. Nice guys. You've earned yourself a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Make sure to claim your prize. Sure. Did you know that the Circuito de Boa Vista in Portugal is famous for its fast-paced street racing? It's known for its tight corners and challenging layout, which makes it really exciting to watch. The track winds through the city streets, giving it a unique urban feel that's different from traditional racetracks. It's been a favorite for many racing fans because of its lively atmosphere and historical significance in motorsport. Hey Stu Cook. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Let me know if you want to see any specific cars or races. Alright everyone, make your choices quick. The time to select a car is almost up, so get those final picks in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will be battling it out today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The MG Metro 6R4 is known for its rallying heritage and strong acceleration, thanks to its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Audi Sport Quattro Swan E2 has a legendary reputation for its lightweight design and incredible handling abilities, especially in tight corners. Considering Circuito da Boa Vista is a track that favors agility and precise handling, I think the Audi might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But don't count out the MG Metro 6R4, especially if it manages to maximize its power potential. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Circuito da Boa Vista. Group B's Rails Off the World team is on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford S200. Let's see how it handles those corners. The race has just begun and Shoebox TV has taken an early lead. Rails Off the World is holding a strong second place, closely followed by SG Stickman in third. The top three are setting an exciting pace. Stuckuk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to third place. Est4 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Rails Off the World continues to lead, moving up 1 position to hold the top spot. Gyroscope overtakes 1 car and moves into 6th place. Yannick QQC advances 2 positions and takes 11th. Blackhawk Shazam climbs up 1 spot to 15th. King Time Stay TUN Ross. Welcome back, Miumiya. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars battling it out. The Empress is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be holding a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead but not quite making any overtakes yet. Black Tverstioski is racing a 1995 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, but still within striking distance. The race for them looks tight with opportunities to overtake. Blackhawk Shazam is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in 18th place, and have been involved in a tightly contested mid-pack. Their pace appears steady, but they've yet to make significant moves forward. Blackhawk Shazam and Pureville 20K are close together in the 14th position. Nerf 20 and Platinum Era are fighting hard for 17th place. Stuckuk is gaining fast and is now just 1 second behind Shoebox TV. Holy goal. The battle for second place is heating up between them. Gyroscope is also closing the gap on an unnamed racer, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Someone I Want name is driving a Group B Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position. The Ferrari 288 GTO is known for its classic design and quick pace in this race. SG Stickman's car is a Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 5th place, which indicates a competitive run. Their fastest lap time isn't listed, but they are holding steady in the top 5. Yannick PQC is in the 14th position, driving a 1984 Ford S200. They are currently behind the leaders and near the middle of the pack. Their race shows signs of being steady, but there is room for overtaking as they are close to several cars ahead. Est4 BRJ is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yannick PQC has moved up to 6th position, passing 5 cars. Kazushuk is in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Gyroscope has made a remarkable move, overtaking 7 cars to reach the lead position. Gay Empress is also advancing rapidly, passing 7 cars to move into the 9th position. Mist 149 is closing the distance on the Empress, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Rails off the world and Gyroscope are nose to tail at the front, duking it out for the lead. Still BJ is gaining quickly on someone I won't name, chipping away at the gap by 4 seconds. The Empress is also closing in on Kazushuk, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Rail Softworld and Gyroscope remain locked in a fierce struggle for first place. Someone I will name has gained 1 position, now in the 13th spot. Shoebox TV is chipping away at Nalga 77's lead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Rail Softworld on their win. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Rails Off the World on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to the drivers who can now claim a car. Make sure to step up if you're one of the lucky ones. Sure. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest racetracks in the United States? It's about 4 miles long, and features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It also has a rich history dating back to 1955, and hosts a variety of racing series throughout the year. Hey, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is expensive to keep running, and your support really helps out. Subscribing or cheering bits to request races is totally optional, but it does help me keep the stream going and bring you more crazy AI races. Subscribers get priority to join in on special events, so if you want to be part of those, consider subscribing. But remember, the stream is completely free, and having fun watching these races is what really matters. Thanks so much for all your support and enjoy the wild AI car races. Welcome back, Neotexum. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for these exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in the chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and a bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Feel free to give it a try, and let me know what kind of race you want to see next. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you here again. And a warm hello to someone I won't name as well. Hope you're both ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. And a big welcome to Duff Dad as well. Glad you could join us again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races happening right now. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to check out my merch store, you can type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. There are shirts and lots of cool stuff to choose from. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Hug3. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting car race we've got going on now. Stay tuned for some fast and fun AI battles. Welcome back, Hug3. It's great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey Robesext. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Wow, both are classic cars from the same era but with very different histories. The Herd 3 driving the 1975 B R M P 201 is racing a car known for its innovative design but some handling challenges. Meanwhile, Knaga 77's Williams FW04 was quite successful in the 1970s and is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and reliable performance. Considering the race at Road America, which has long straights and challenging turns, the Williams FW04's balance and downforce might give it an edge. But the BRMP 201's unique characteristics could also surprise us if it finds the right rhythm. Overall, I think the Williams FW04 might have a slight advantage in this matchup. But you never know with these classic cars. Sometimes the unexpected happens. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, our race at the Road America track has just started. TTV, Everlasting Apex, is on pole, driving a classic 1975 Lotus 72. Let's see who takes the lead. The race has just begun and Everlasting Apex is leading the pack. In second place, we have the unnamed driver, closely followed by Stukuk in third. The top three are currently maintaining a tight formation, with no overtakes yet. Askeister French Stars has gained 2 positions now in second place. Askeister French Stars and Everlasting Apex are closely competing for the lead. Stukuk and the unknown racer are engaged in a tight fight for third place. Askeister French Stars has overtaken to take the lead in first place. Someone I won't name is also moving up to second place. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 6th position. Wizard for Hire moves up 1 spot to take 15th place. Issy and Tornado Guy Gaming are engaged in a close contest for 16th position. Skidname advances 1 position to occupy 19th place. Welcome back, NRF Society. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Best Fawn Beats Ace is making a strong move, and has advanced to 22nd place now. Numior is also gaining ground, now in 23rd position after overtaking 7 cars. Girl 3 is climbing steadily, holding 25th place after passing 3 opponents. Skidname is having some trouble and drops 9 places to 28th. Stukuk and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Wizard for Hire gains 1 position and climbs to 14th. Stukuk has advanced to 3rd place. Playboy Fenty and Herd 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Leroy Jenkins and Rizaldi Arta are also neck and neck for 9th place. Leroy Jenkins and Rizaldi Arta are currently locked in a close fight for 9th place. Story Forge has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Story Forge and Genic QQC are closely battling it out for 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is making great progress and has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is facing some difficulties and has dropped 7 positions, now in 13th. Someone is closing in rapidly on Robust XJ, shrinking the gap by 17.9 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming is gaining rapidly on Issy, and has narrowed the gap by 8.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is having a tough time, and has dropped 14 positions, now in the 18th place. Naga 77 and Maya are engaged in a close fight for the 7th position, staying within a few meters of each other. Katsushuk is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars and moving up to the 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a strong push, passing 4 cars, and now in 15th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Robus XJ rapidly, cutting it down by 7.2 seconds. Hugger 3 advances to 4th position, moving up 1 spot. Leroy Jenkins climbs to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Artware still can connect to DK. Centralization or Northern Central S2. Cedric moves into 9th place, progressing 1 spot. The race is showing steady shifts among the top contenders. Hugger 3 is advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 21st place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk is narrowing the distance to Janik QQC, making up 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Ada continue to battle closely for 5th position. Knalga 77 is reducing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.1 seconds, eyeing a potential overtake soon. Knalga 77 is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is now smaller by 1.3 seconds. Cedric and Leroy Jenkins are very close together, jockeying for 8th place. Katsushuk has shaved off 1.5 seconds from Janik BQTQ's lead, closing in quickly. Cedric is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to hold 8th place. Leroy Jenkins and Cedric are closely contesting for that 8th position. Rogues J is advancing up the field, climbing 1 spot to 22nd. Knalga Gas 77 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Leroy Jenkins and Cedric are engaged in a tight fight for 8th position. Someone I will name is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 1 place and is now in 6th position. Cedric is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, narrowing it by 2 seconds. Cedric and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 7th place. Yannick QQC is narrowing the distance to Wizard for Hire, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Mew Mew is gaining on Issy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad and Stephane Biaget are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. How day times, I'll Asian. Into only, MT has fallen back quite a bit, now in 27th place. Rizaldia, Ada, and Hug 3 are challenging each other hard for 4th place. Cedric and Everlasting Apex are also close contesting for 7th spot. Hugger 3 and Stukuk are closely contesting for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are also fighting hard for 4th position. Cedric is making a strong move, and has gained 1 spot to climb into 7th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has dropped back 6 positions to 23rd place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1 second. Leroy Jenkins is making progress, and has moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Maya, and is now just 1.7 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Gemic PQC by 1 second. Ugat 3 is driving a 1975 BORMP 201 Bodle. Their race has been solid, currently in 8th place with a best lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are neck and neck for 4th place. Maya is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hilliard 3 is close to contesting with Rizaldi Adha for the same position, making it an exciting battle. Katsushok and Neo Texan are locked in a tight fight around 12th place, staying neck and neck. Wizard for Hire is rapidly gaining on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 place and is now in 12th position. Pucket 3 is closing in on Yumio, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The fight between Hugard 3 and Yumio for 18th place remains very close. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Neo Texan are battling closely for the 13th position. Stay tuned for any overtakes. Cedric and Naga 77 are neck and neck for 6th place. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Issy is closing the gap on Genic PQC by 140 seconds, inching closer to challenge for position. Rizaldi Ada is making a move, and has jumped up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cedric is also advancing, climbing 1 position to secure 6th place. Cedric and Helgr 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, trading positions and pushing each other hard. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap behind someone I won't name, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Issy and Janik QQC are battling closely for 15th position. Issy and Janik QQC are neck and neck for 15th place. exchanging position multiple times. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty and Cestform BJ are close in the 24th spot, battling hard for that position. Story Forge is gaining on Issy and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one place to take the 24th position. Cestform BJ and Playboy Fenty are currently engaged in a close fight for the 24th spot. Cedric has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Story Forge is also closing in on Issy, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Tornado Guy Gaming is rapidly catching up to Playboy Fenty, the distance now down to just over 9 seconds. Helga 77 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with little separation between them. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Maya, trimming the gap slightly by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is now in 2nd place after moving up one spot. Leroy Jenkins has also gained one position to sit in 7th place. Leroy Jenkins and Howard 3 are closely competing for 6th place, staying within a tight margin. Amy is staying focused on the race. Story Forge is gaining ground and is now just behind Janik QQC. Nalga 77 maintains the lead, but Maya is closing the gap steadily. Janik QQC and Story Forge are really battling for that position, staying very close in pace. The race remains highly competitive with no clear dominant driver yet. Mr. Serious Guy and Neo Texan are battling closely around the 13th place. A driver whose name I won't mention is closing in on someone named Someone I Will Name, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Didnane is making a move towards Hug 3, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. New Mia is making impressive progress, climbing 3 places to reach the 15th position. Neo Texum is facing some difficulties, and has dropped 7 positions down to 20th. Mr. Serious Guy is also having a tough run, falling 11 places back to 25th. Tornado Guy Gaming is advancing to 25th position. Someone I Will Name is climbing to 26th spot. Someone I Won't Name is moving up to 27th place. Story Forge and Issy are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Herd 3 is gaining ground, and has moved up one position to secure 16th place. Duff Dad and Neo Texum continue battling fiercely for 20th place. Kati Shook is gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the gap by a significant 1.5 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one place to 21st. Neo Texum and Duff Dad are currently engaged in a close battle for 20th position. Neo Mia is driving the Hesketh 308B, starting from the last position in the race. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11.699 seconds. They are currently in 31st place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Wizard for Hire with an impressive chase, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 positions to take the 9th place, making a strong push through the field. Maya is closing in on Katsushuk, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again, Naibu. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Issy is now gaining rapidly on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Katsushuk is narrowing the gap with Naga 77, closing it by 1.6 seconds. Tornado Gui Gaming has moved up 1 position and is now in 24th place. Issy is rapidly closing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Story Forge and Issy are fighting closely for the 13th position. Bazookallo is making moves and has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 18th place. Dukak is gaining ground and has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Knaga 77 and Leroy Jenkins are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Robus 6J is also making progress, climbing 1 spot to sit in 18th position. Hergs 3 is gaining fast on Cydric now, just under 9 seconds behind. Katsushuk has cut the distance to Naga 77 by a little over 1.5 seconds, making it a close fight for the top positions. Duff Dad is also closing in on Bazookaloo, narrowing the gap by around 1 second. The race remains tight across these groups. Leroy Jenkins is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and climbing into 2nd place. Huber 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to move into 3rd position. Meanwhile, Maya is gaining ground quickly, overtaking 6 cars and settling into 4th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these quick moves. Everlasting Apex is making a strong push, moving up to 5th place, after overtaking 7 cars. Purgat 3 has also gained ground, climbing to 6th place by passing 10 cars. Yannick PQC is advancing as well, moving into 10th position after overtaking 7 drivers. The race is heating up with multiple impressive overtakes. Bazookallo is making strong progress, climbing up to the 16th position by overtaking 6 cars. Mew Mew is also advancing rapidly, moving into 17th place after passing 7 cars. Duff Dad is gaining ground as well, taking over 7 cars to reach the 18th spot. Rob 6 and Jenny QQC are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Knaga 77 is rapidly catching up to Cydric, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hugert 3 is closing the distance on someone I won't name. bringing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Izukalu is gaining quickly on missed 149, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Issy and Wizard for Hire are dueling closely for 22nd place, staying side by side. Maze is charging through the pack, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone I won't name has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Stukek is also gaining ground, climbing to 7th place. The unidentified racer is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Askeis the French Stars is also climbing through the field, passing 7 cars to secure 2nd place. Stukek is advancing rapidly as well, moving past 4 cars into the 3rd position. The battle at the front is heating up with multiple overtakes happening in quick succession. Lazukalu is making a strong charge and has moved up to 11. Miyo has also advanced notably, now in 12. Duff Dad is following closely behind, progressing to 13th position. The race is tightening up at the midfield. Lazukalu is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Robust A is also catching up to Janik PQQC, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 19th place. Katsushuk is driving a Parnelli VPJ4, and is currently in the 21st place. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9.729 seconds. The race seems competitive with Katsushuk maintaining solid pace, but not challenging the top positions yet. Sidrek is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 position. Dukuk and Sidrek are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Hayes Hadframe is advancing to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Everlasting Apex and Hug 3 are closely racing for 7th. Issy is climbing to 20th place, also moving up 1 spot. Leroy Jenkins is closing the gap on Nolga 77, quickly, cutting it down by nearly 4 seconds. Maya and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 8th position, each trying to gain an advantage. Rizaldi Adha and Dafdad are locked in a close fight for 13th, exchanging positions and pushing hard. New Texan is rapidly gaining on someone I will name, narrowing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Maya has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Heis 3 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance between them by 1 second. Cedric and Askeis, the French Stars, are dueling intensely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Yumio, dropping the gap by 2.2 seconds. Issy is steadily closing in on Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Trey Steele. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Cedric and Azkais, the French stars, are locked in a close duel for second place. Knalga 77 is rapidly catching up to Stuker, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Hugard 3 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by slightly over a second. Cedric has advanced 2 places to take the lead in first place. Nalga 77 is gaining on Stukuk, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Yuri is also closing in on Tornado Guy, gaining, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hook 3 is now just 1 second behind Everlasting Apex, and looks set to make a move soon. Robisque and Duff Dad continue to race closely, fighting for the 14th position. Wizard for Hire is gaining on ST4 and BSA, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds, making it a tight duel. Stukuk has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Hark 3 is closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins, reducing it by about 1.5 seconds. That's fantastic! Congratulations on the win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great job to the drivers who earned those cars. Cedric with the fastest lap can claim the 1975 Surtees TS16. Knaga 77, for winning the bet race, can take home the 1975 Williams FW04. And Hugger 3, for doing the most overtakes, gets the 1975 BRMP2 01.0. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Hidden Valley Raceway has some sharp turns and elevation changes that require precise control. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the corners smoothly will make a big difference in overall performance. Acceleration also plays a role during the straight sections, but a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Neo Texum in the 1992 Audi 5 Quattro has a reputation for balanced handling and all-wheel drive traction, which should help on the varied terrain of Hidden Valley Raceway. On the other hand, Station BSG in the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion is known for its turbocharged inline-4 engine and sporty response, especially if it's tuned well. Given the track and the car specs, I think the Audi might have a slight edge because of its moderner design and better traction system, especially in technical sections. However, don't count out the Starion if it's got a good setup, and the driver, even if AI pushes it to its limits. It should be a close race. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at Hidden Valley Raceway. Leading the pack in Group A is the bot Edelbach driving a classic 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. It's looking smooth at the front. Edelbach has taken an early lead at the front of the pack. Mr. 149 is right behind in second place, closely contesting. Neo Texum holds the third position, hanging on to the top three for now. The race is just underway, and they're already sorting into their lines. Schlupadib is making a strong move from lower down the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Neo Texum has gained 2 positions to take the lead in first place. Tristil has also moved up 2 spots, now holding the 3rd position. The race is heating up with notable overtakes. Root3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing to the 10th place. Yannick QQC is advancing to the 12th position. Both are making steady progress through the field. Cedric is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Naiber is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Stukuk and Naiber are closely battling it out for the 7th spot. Stukuk is defending his position at 7th place as Naiber applies pressure from behind. Yannick QQC has just overtaken NRF Society for 12th place, and is pushing to catch the next racer ahead. Schlupadib has advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Kazushuk is closely behind, making the fight for 9th very competitive. They are battling side by side, pushing hard on the straight. NRF Society is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-710. They are currently in the 11th position, and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but with room to improve. Schlupadib has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Yannick QQC also gained 1 spot, now 12th place. NRF Society and Yannick QQC are closely contesting for the 12th position, staying neck and neck. Schlupadib has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Stukuk and Schlupadib are exchanging positions quickly, battling closely for 8th. Stukuk advances 1 position to take 8th place. Yannick QQC and Root3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Nova Atlantic is driving a Mitsubishi Starion from 1988. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is about 17.061 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up in the standings. Schlupadib has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Nova Atlantic is gaining on NRF Society, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Missed 149 is in 5th place, and has the fastest lap so far. He's maintaining good pace, possibly positioning for a podium if he keeps this momentum. Congratulations to Neo Texum on their exciting victory at Hidden Valley Raceway. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Neo Texum for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Trey Steele for getting the fastest lap. Bolt. You've earned yourself a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RR from Group A. Well done. Neo Texum, since you won the race, you get to claim a 1992 Audi Vive 8 Quattro from Group A. Fantastic effort. And Shlopadeep, since you made the most overtakes today, you can claim a 1989 Ford Sierra R 500 from Group A. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for racing today. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera is that it features a sporty V6 engine that was known for its lively performance and distinctive exhaust note. This car was also praised for its beautiful design, with its sleek, coupe styling inspired by Alfa Romeo's racing heritage. It's definitely a stylish and spirited choice for any car enthusiast. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've got your pick in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Keep an eye on the countdown and get those choices in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Infiniti G35 from 2003 is known for its balanced handling and strong V6 engine, making it a solid choice for racing. On the other hand, the Saab 93 Aero Turbo from 1998 has a turbocharged engine that can give it some quick acceleration. Overall, I think the Infiniti might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and handling capabilities. But the turbo boost from the Saab could definitely make things exciting. It's anyone's race, but I'm leaning towards Josh Piash and the Infiniti. Let's see how it all unfolds on Black Cat County Short. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Short Track. Starting strong on pole is bot Cloud Surfer 69, driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VX. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Cloud Surfer 69 in first place, Organic Meatbag in second, and Deep close behind in third. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Rizaldi Ada and Cloud Surfer 69 are closely contesting for the race lead. Padib and Rizaldi Ada are also fighting hard for second place. The positions are shifting rapidly between these drivers. Shotskis has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Stukirk has also moved up 1 spot into 5th, and Trey Steele has climbed into 6th place. The race is tightening at the front. Trey Steele has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. JD Anburin has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th. The Grant Enchanter has climbed 2 positions, now in 9th. Meg Sporing Life has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Cedric and Josh Bijosh continue their close fight for 13th place. Zika Paul and Alan 656 are also locked in a tight battle for 15th. Hey Jordan's Anonymous, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're tuning in again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Cedric is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 11th place. Organic Meatbag is losing some ground, falling 6 places to the 14th position. Trey Steele is also moving up, gaining 1 spot to sit in 4th position. Trey Steele is gaining on Padib and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Josh Bjosh has advanced 1 position into the 14th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th position. The Grunt Enchanter is gaining on JD and Burn, cutting their gap by 1.6 seconds. They are closely fighting for 7th position. Meanwhile, Josh Bjosh is battling with Alan 656 for the 13th place. Trey Steele has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Stukirk is closing the gap to Padib by nearly 2 seconds. Volition 7 has moved up to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Trey Steele has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Stukirk has also moved up 1 spot and is in 4th place. Volition 7 and Jaden Byrne are racing closely for 7th position, indicating a tight fight between them. Padib and Stukirk are battling closely for 4th place. The Grant Enchanter has reduced the gap to Volition 7 by 1.4 seconds and is closing in fast. Josh Bjosh climbs 1 position and is now in 12th place. Tri-Steel is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Stukuk is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by just over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Tri-Steel has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Josh Biosh is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The race is tightening at the front. Next Boring Life is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STII. They are currently in 11th place and are closely behind the leaders. The 2000 slow cars class on a short track likely emphasizes handling and acceleration over top speed, making close racing and overtakes more frequent. Car differences seem less impactful, with much of the race depending on driver skill and car setup. Stukuk has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Volition 7 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Tri-Steel is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and comfortable street luxury. They currently hold the lead position and have been consistently fast, but the race's early stages suggest a close competition with Cloud Surfer 69 right behind. Congratulations to Tri-Steel on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Tri-Steel really pulled off something incredible by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. A huge congratulations to them on achieving the Triple Crown. That's a fantastic accomplishment. Since Tri-Steel managed to secure the fastest lap and make the most overtakes, they can claim the 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG, which is a beautiful modern street car. Well done. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the 2nd generation of Grand Prix models and featured a sleek, aerodynamic design that was quite advanced for its time. This model was known for its smooth ride and available V6 engine, making it a comfortable and somewhat sporty choice during the early 80s. Interestingly, the 1982 model was also praised for its luxurious interior options, which made it a popular car among families and those looking for a stylish yet practical vehicle. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Given the limited information about Gamer Denzit, it might be a bit challenging to predict their performance. Jordanch has quite a bit of experience with 42 races under their belt, though their win rate isn't very high. Since both drivers are using the same car on Blackwood GP, no chicane, consistency and race strategy could play a big role. I'd probably lean towards Jordan just because of their experience, but it's always exciting to see what surprises might come from Gamer Denzit. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood GP. No chicane track, and our driver DTV Kazashuk is starting in pole position, and he's driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Looks like an exciting start. Kazashuk has taken the lead right after the start. Dinglehopper 68 is in second position, closely followed by Skeksis Beaupré in third. The pack is starting to spread out as they head into the first turn. Roller has advanced to 7th place, missed 149, and Roller are closely fighting for 7th position with little gap between them. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Gary Z. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Jourdain is currently in 6th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix d'Hôtel. They're racing steady, holding position close behind the top 5, with no recent overtakes or issues reported. The no-chicane layout of Blackwood GP is likely encouraging higher speeds and more overtaking opportunities, leading to close racing and frequent position changes among the drivers. Gamer Denzit has advanced to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Neither Upstarts and Gamer Denzit are closely contesting for the same position, with little gap between them. Roller and Mist 149 are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Cinza Sorvete is currently in 11th place. They are driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, the same as many others in the race. Their race pace hasn't shown a fastest lap yet. They seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes. Leon is currently in 23rd place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix d'Hôtel. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 18.033 seconds. They are slightly behind the leaders, but staying within a competitive range. Cabin Troopy's Pontiac Grand Prix is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap time is 1:18.574, which is competitive, but slightly behind the race leader, Kazisha. They are maintaining a steady pace and appear to be in a good position for a strong finish. Nusi 87 is in the 22nd position, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 18.633 seconds. The race shows they are slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining consistent pace. Trisdale's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, and is currently in the 8th place overall. They have a fastest lap time of 1:17.987, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going smoothly for Trisdale with steady progress and good lap times. Nidar Upstarts is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 car class. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1:18.861, which shows steady pace, but they haven't made a significant overtaking move yet. Congratulations to Kazushuk on your win. Great job out there. Wow. Kazushuk, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. You totally earned it. And for everyone else, here are the drivers who can claim a car today. Keep your eyes on the prize and stay tuned for the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado might have the best chance to do well on a race like Talladega Superspeedway. Although it's a pickup truck and not a traditional racing car, its design typically offers good stability and aerodynamics at high speeds. The Silverado's size and weight could potentially help it stay steady in the draft, which is crucial at Talladega. However, in real racing scenarios, dedicated race cars are usually better suited for such circuit. This is just a fun guess based on the vehicle types. Welcome back to the stream. It's Boobo and Pigeon Dill. Great to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car or make your bets is almost up, so if you haven't done it yet, now's the time. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car will take the lead. Welcome back, Rongufamo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for sharing the contenders. Both of these vehicles are quite different from typical race cars, but it's interesting to see how they perform on a superspeedway like Talladega. Normally, traditional race cars have the speed and aerodynamics needed, but these trucks could have some surprising advantages in terms of stability and handling. The Dodge Ram might have an edge in raw power, but the Chevrolet Silverado's design could give it better control at high speeds. It's definitely a toss-up, but I'd lean slightly towards the Silverado because of its handling and the way it may cut through the air better. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch these two in action and see which one takes the win. Do you have a favorite between the two? Welcome back as guys to French Stars. So happy to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Aton 1792, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which AI driver comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. TTV, our resident serious guy, is starting on pole in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how he kicks things off. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit tight and enjoy the show. The race has just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Mr. Serious Guy in first place, Stuker in second, and Jordange right behind in third. Everyone is settling in as they start to find their rhythm. Stuker is advancing 1 position to take the lead. H2 Hove and Moraxnier are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Zovisa Pyre is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 8th position. Digi is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. H2 Hove has also advanced 1 spot, and is in 5th place. H2 Hova and Jordanji are closely contesting for 4th position, staying within a small gap. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Stuka, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Turkey Face is catching up to Zobi Sapphire, narrowing the distance by just over 5 seconds. Yannick QQC is making a move on Jlamzy, reducing the gap by more than 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has just overtaken for the lead, moving into 1st place. Stu Kirk and Mr. Serious Guy are closely matched, fighting hard for the top spot. Jordan has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Stu Kirk and Jordan are also engaged in a tight battle for 2nd place. Stuttgart has gained another position, now leading the race in 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is closely behind in 2nd place, battling hard with Tedigi. Tedigi has also moved up 1 spot, putting pressure on Mr. Serious Guy for the 2nd position. The fight at the front is intense with Stuttgart maintaining the lead, while Mr. Serious Guy and Tedigi duel for the 2nd spot. Mr. Serious Guy and Stuka are wheel to wheel for the lead, racing closely through the latest curves. Tadiki is close behind them, trying to find a way to make a move. Meanwhile, Jodant and Tadiki are battling hard for third place, exchanging positions in a tense duel. Tadiki is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Mr. Serious Guy and Tadiki are closely battling for the top position. Jordanj has gained 1 place and is now in third. Jordanade and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight fight for second place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to first place, closing the gap with Tadiki. Tadiki and Mr. Serious Guy are now battling closely for the lead. Stukuk and Jordanj are also fighting hard for third position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Tadiki is now in first place, overtaking for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy and Tadiki are still racing closely for the top spot, staying within touching distance. Jordant and Mr. Serious Guy are also locked in a tight duel for second position, swapping positions and staying very close. Mr. Serious Guy has just overtaken for the lead now in first place. Tadiki and Mr. Serious Guy are closely battling for first position with only a small distance between them. Stukuk has climbed 1 position to take third place. Stukuk and Tadiki continue to race closely, vying for second place as they stay within striking distance. Congratulations to Tadiki on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the person who won the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Dodge Ram. Also, someone did the most overtakes today. You are now eligible to claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Well done to everyone participating. One fun fact about the Spa track, also known as Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps, is that it's one of the noisiest tracks in racing because of its location in the Ardennes forest. The track is famous for its challenging corners, like Eau Rouge and Radillon, which create a thrilling experience for drivers and spectators alike. It's also built mostly on a natural hillside, making it feel like a roller coaster ride. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces and new ones too. We're about to watch some crazy AI cars race against each other, so grab a seat and enjoy the show. Thanks for stopping by and let's get this racing action started. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces returning. We've got an exciting race lined up today with AI cars battling it out on the track. Make sure to grab your snacks and settle in because things are about to get really fun. Feel free to chat and let me know who you're rooting for, or just say hello. Let's get this race started. Hey there, Elia6988. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. Glad you could join us again. as we watch these AI cars compete. Enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder, if you're not sure which car you want to race with, you can type !race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between multiple cars, feel free to send multiple commands, and one of your choices will be picked randomly for each race. Just remember, you need to type race for each of your options. Have fun choosing your favorite rides, and let's see which AI car takes the top spot today. Hey Issy, great to see you back in the stream. Welcome. Hello Ippy, VT. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. And a warm welcome back to Hot Wheels Kidon. Glad you could join us once more. Let's enjoy these cars racing and have a fantastic time together. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see so many familiar faces returning. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up today, so sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer for your favorite car as they race around the track. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm happy to have you here. Hey everyone! Just so you know, if you're a streamer, and you want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do that freely. No need to ask for permission or anything. Just go ahead and enjoy the action together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement of these AI cars tearing up the track. Hey there, chubbyhodes. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey there, I don't know man el Piost. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey there, Polo Costanin. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the showdown on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, if you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. So if you're looking to show off your support, make sure you cheer some bits and get that badge to stand out. Thanks for being such an awesome community. Hey Ippy, that sounds interesting. Always up for new team ideas. For now, let's see how these AI cars handle the spa track. Someone might take the lead soon. Hey Ippy, sounds like a plan. Good luck with selling Starline Astral to the YouTube team. Hey Yuan! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch these epic AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that without any need to ask for permission. Feel free to join in and enjoy the action together. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you'll be rooting for today. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. The Hugger 3 is racing a 2008 Ford Falcon FG, which is a solid car, but that a bit older. On the other hand, the driver with the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB has a more modern and likely more agile vehicle. Given the advancements in technology and handling in the newer model, I would lean towards the Holden Commodore ZB, having an edge in terms of speed and control around Spa. However, of course, the driver's skill and race conditions can always shake things up. So, my bet is on the driver with the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB to come out ahead in this race. But I'm excited to see how it actually pans out. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hopefully you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, Ippy. Sounds like the chat is getting lively. Maybe VT and YouTube are teaming up for some racing luck today. Who knows, maybe luck will be on someone's side soon. Alright, everyone! The race just started at Spa, and these cars are V8 supercars. This is gonna be an exciting one, so stay tuned. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to get those laps in and try out some different racing lines. Let's see if anyone can set a quick time before we switch over to the actual race. Keep your focus and have fun out there. Stuttgart is immediately pushing hard and starts with a strong pace. DSAISX 98 is right behind, maintaining consistent throttle. They are closely matched as they head into the first few turns of this lap. Katsushuk is currently chasing a new best time, staying tight on the track. DSA Kuz is pushing hard as well, looking to improve his start. Both racers are maintaining good speed early in the lap. Rombufamo is now out on the track, beginning their first timed lap. Holocaustinin has also just started their first lap. A driver has just begun their initial timed run, waiting to see how they perform. Jazz is accelerating as they begin their first timed lap. Chabuhodes also starts to push forward on the track. Iliesix 98 and the ITB Iliesesk are now underway with their initial laps, staying close to each other early in the session. Hebugai is on the track and beginning their first lap. Jordant is also out now, as well as Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV someone I will name. Hot Wheels Skidon has started their initial timed lap too. Helga 3 is setting a pace early on, with a steady approach. Jordanet is pushing hard, moving up in the rankings. Ricky Bobby El Diablo appears to be maintaining a consistent speed. TTV. Someone I will name is just getting into the groove. Hot Wheels Skidon looks focused, aiming for a quick lap time. Est4 and BJ is now on a fresh lap, gaining speed as they navigate the first sector. Simpler Marcus is close behind, pushing hard through the corners. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Kanalga 7077 have just begun their laps, looking to improve their initial times. Yambufin joins the action, trying to find the optimal line early in the lap. Altitas Tote Sedeso. Vintage Uzi. Rezald Ada and TTV Leroy Jenkins are now on their first timed laps. Rezald is pushing hard on the straight, staying close to the middle of the track. Leroy Jenkins is just a few seconds behind, working through the corners steadily. Yannick PQC, Ingle McCringleberry, and Sirian Bot have all begun their laps as well. Yannick PQC is showing good confidence through the turns. Ingle McCringleberry is just entering the straightaway, looking for a strong early pace. Siraina is gaining momentum after a cautious initiation. Bafamaka has also started their first lap, maintaining a consistent line into the first corner. The track is lively with multiple drivers trying to set competitive times. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. If you have any questions or want to see a particular car or track again, just let me know. Let's enjoy these final laps, and see which AI driver is looking the strongest. Your boy Kuz has advanced 6 positions to 26 with a lap time of 2 minutes 30 seconds, and 100 of a second. They also improved their previous best by 1.2 seconds. OK3 has just begun their first timed lap. Askheist the French Stars and DSK Garizi both improved their lap times to 2 minutes 31 seconds, and 822 thousandths, which is 0.1 seconds faster than their previous time. Neotexum is out on their first timed lap now. They are quickly accelerating, aiming to set a fast pace early in the race. Aetion 1792 is charging off the line, and quickly pulls ahead. UTB Big Chris is close behind, staying in a tight formation. Both are pushing hard to set their initial best times. Askheist French Stars and DSK Garizi both improved their lap times to 2 minutes, 31 seconds, 682 milliseconds. They are now racing approximately 0.1 seconds faster than their previous bests. Pack 41 has gained 13 positions to be in the 18th place. They completed their latest lap in 2 minutes, 28.899 seconds, which is 2 seconds faster than their previous lap. Neotexum has set a new best lap, with a time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, and 750 milliseconds. They are now 10.8 seconds faster than their previous best, which should give them a significant boost in current race standings. Aetion 1792 and YTB Big Chris Morris have made a huge jump up the field, now in 9th place. Their lap time is 2:28.666, which is significantly faster than before. Keep an eye on them as they continue to push forward. Askheist the French Stars and DSK Garizi have climbed 8 places to 28. They set their lap time at 2 minutes 30.005 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds from their previous lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time for those last-minute pushes. Who do you think will set the fastest lap before it ends? I'm betting on someone trying to sneak in a really quick time. Stay tuned, it's getting exciting. The driver has moved up 5 positions to lead the race now. Their latest lap time is 2:27.512, which is a slight improvement of 0.1 seconds. Roncofarmo begins their first lap with a strong acceleration out of the turn. Della Pack 41 is also picking up speed, heading into the first sector. Both racers are early in their laps, looking to set a good time. Roncofarmo is slightly ahead in this initial phase. Issy is now beginning their first timed lap. Elias X98 and UATB Iliasescu are also on their first laps, pushing hard from the start. Holocaustinine has just started his initial lap as well. The track is heating up early in the session. Jordan is taking an early run, currently in the top half of the field. Ricky Bobby of Diablo and TTV Someone I Will Name are setting their first lap times, still finding their pace. Jazz has just begun their timed lap, looking to improve their position. Askheis to French Stars and DS Sky Gary Z are also in their initial laps, trying to get a good rhythm early in the session. OK3 is beginning the first timed lap. Positioning looks steady so far. Katishuk and DS Kaikas are also on their initial laps, pushing to establish good early pace. Mr. Serious Guy has started a lap as well, aiming to set a strong opening time. Deplorably is now on their first timed lap, moving smoothly through the course. Duff Dad has also begun their initial lap, maintaining steady pace. IPVT and YTB Ipigrambites have kicked off their first laps, looking focused and ready to go. Chubby Hoods is hitting the track for their first timed lap, and should be starting to build their initial pace. Hot Wheels Skidon is also beginning their first lap, aiming to set an early benchmark. Keep an eye on how they handle the corners and acceleration out of turns. Hey, Ippy. I wish I could control the weather, but for now we'll just have to race through it. Let's see if the rain can shake things up. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push to set their best times and get a good starting position for the race. Keep an eye on those lap times and watch how the AI cars battle for that top spot. It's always exciting to see who can hold it together when it counts the most. Make sure your favorite car is cheering them on. Fafamaka continues their strong push, moving up 6 places to 20. Their lap time is now 2:35.178, showing a solid improvement of 2.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple also improved their time with a 2:36.363 lap, edging slightly ahead by 0.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire has just begun their first timed lap, so we will see how they progress soon. Rizal Ada and DT Bill Roy Jenkins have gained 8 places to 24th position with a lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and 656 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 4.6 seconds. Yannick Pichi, Ingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot have moved up 5 positions to 26th place, with a lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and 744 milliseconds, with an improvement of 4.2 seconds. Trey Steele, Playboy Cardi, and Organic Meatbag have advanced 1 position to 29th place, clocking in at 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 314 milliseconds, improving their time by 3.2 seconds. Joe Dint, Ricky, Bobby El Diablo, and TT Bay, someone I will name, have made a strong move up 3 places to position 3. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 27 seconds, 648 milliseconds. They also improved their previous best by nearly 2 seconds. Okioka 3 has climbed 9 spots to 6th place with a lap of 2:28.143, showing a solid improvement of 4.8 seconds. Dukirk and DSGA Section 88 have made an impressive jump of 28 positions to 7th, with a lap time of 2:28.9, an astonishing enhancement of 257.9 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 11 places to 8th, with a lap of 2:28.895, gaining 5.6 seconds on their previous best. Dialpack 41 has climbed from a lower position to now be in first place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 913 milliseconds. They gained 13 positions and improved their previous time by 3.7 seconds. Yannick, QQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot have collectively moved up 18 spots to reach the 9th position, completing a lap in 2 minutes, 28 seconds, and 513 milliseconds. Their combined effort brought an improvement of 8.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Leroy Jenkins have advanced 9 positions to sit in 16th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 216 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 5.4 seconds. Jazz is now in 10th place after moving up 3 positions. Their latest lap time is 2:28.795, which is an improvement of 1.2 seconds. Miss 149 is now leading the pack as they start their first timed lap. Goot, Shadow Army and Mukambakam are closely behind, beginning their laps. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Leroy Jenkins both move up to 15th place, with Rizaldi Adha improving their lap time to 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 40 milliseconds, gaining 1 position and shaving off 1.2 seconds. Ernst Forn BJ has gained 11 positions and is now in 7th place. They posted a lap time of 2 minutes 27 seconds and 907 thousandths. They improved their previous best by 3.6 seconds. IPVT and YTB Ipigran Vitesse both moved up 10 spots, currently in 18th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 30 seconds and 527 thousandths. They improved by 6.2 seconds. Looks like Ippy's got that classic reaction. Everyone ready to see some intense racing action? Stay tuned. The cars are already pushing hard out there. Askeister French Stars and DSK Gary Z are making impressive progress, overtaking 11 cars to reach 6th place. Trobby Rob, Amy, and Maya are also advancing fast, each overtaking 4 cars to sit in 16th place. Rongufamu is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to claim first position. Okioki 2 is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position now, sitting in 8th. UTB Eliasesk has also moved up a spot, sitting just behind in 9th. SD4 Biche and Eliasix 98 are locked in a close fight for the 7th position, staying within a car length. AC is advancing to 4th place behind the top 3 now. Best 4 in BHA has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap. 30. Mr. Serious Guy and Paolo Costanin are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Keep an eye on those two. It looks like a tight fight at that part of the grid. Eliasix 98, UTB Eliasix, and Stecht Form BHS are closely contesting for 7th place. Neil Texum has gained 1 position, now holding the 28th spot. Yambofine and Neotexum are also scrapping for the 28th position, staying neck and neck. Ascase the French Stars and DSK Gary Z are having a tough time struggling and falling back 12 places to 18. Dale Pack 41 is climbing up the ranks, gaining one spot to take the lead in first. S4 and BJ is also advancing one position, moving to 6th. Hardcore 3 is gaining ground rapidly, moving up 3 positions to take 23rd place. Rongo Famu is having a tough time and dropped back to 37 spots, now in 39th. Jordan, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I Remain are all advancing one position each, now occupying 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Leroy Jenkins are advancing one position each, moving closer to the middle of the pack. Ibi, DSI Idnoman, El Payo SD, and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 14th place. Katishuk and MD 162 are engaged in a tight duel around the 32nd position. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Leroy Jenkins are gaining ground on Bob, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149, Shadow Army, and Nukembokum are also tightening the gap to Ipi with a 1.6 second reduction. Kafamaka has moved up one position to take the 23rd place. Romufamo is rapidly approaching Hugger 3, cutting the distance down by 5.1 seconds. Someone and Issy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Kafamaka and Kadisha are going wheel to wheel for the 22nd position. Jazz is showcasing impressive pace, climbing 3 positions to secure 5th place. Issy is facing some challenges, dropping 7 spots to 10th. Meanwhile, Your Boy Kuz is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 18th position. Satric is making a strong charge and has just overtaken 4 cars to move into 24th place. Wizard for Hire is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 26th place. Meanwhile, Tri-Steel, Playboy Carty, and Organic Meatbag are all advancing together, each overtaking 3 cars and settling into 28th place. The pack is tightening up with several drivers making significant moves forward. Issy is making strong progress now, up to 34th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149, Shadow Army, and Nukambakum have each gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Yambofine is also advancing, moving up to 21st position. The race dynamics are heating up. Askais the French Stars and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Kazishuk, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Okioki 3 and Set Form BJ are battling closely for 4th place. Okioki 2 is closing in on Ippy, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. The gap is narrowing, as the driver behind Jourdain reduces the time difference by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is making a move and has climbed 1 position to claim 5th place. Simple markers, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and TTV Kanaga 77 are each advancing 1 spot, now holding the 29th position. Bobardo, UTB Hoger 3, TTB, Playboy Fenty, and Okioki 2 are closely fighting for 15th place. Katashuk and AS Kaikos are gaining on IPVT, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Yamika QQC, Hingle Milk Kringleberry, Siraran Bot and Stukuk are closely fighting for 7th place, with no clear leader yet. Katsushuk and DSK Kuz have gained 1 position each, now sitting in 18th place. IPVT, Yite BB Ibigrambitis, and Kazushuk continue to compete fiercely for 18th place, keeping the battle intense. SD4 and BJ is gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Janet QQC, Hingle Kringleberry and Seer Ironbot are all moving up 1 position each, now occupying 7th through 9th places. Mr. Series guys closing in on Paula Kostanen, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. The race remains tight at the front. Drobby Rob is currently in 5th place, driving the 2013 Nissan Altima Dot. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes, 30 seconds and 744 milliseconds. It looks like they are maintaining steady pace, but haven't made any major overtakes or defensive moves yet. Bobardo, UTB Hugger 3, and TTB Playboy Fenty are making a strong move now, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Your Boykos is also advancing swiftly, climbing 3 places to take 14th. Meanwhile, Stukuk and DSKLIA 78 are facing difficulties, slipping back 8 positions and now position 16th. Cydric is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into the 19th place. Duff Dad is also climbing through the pack, capitalizing on some gaps to surpass 3 cars, and now sits in the 20th position. Chubby Hodes is following closely behind, executing clean overtakes to take over 3 cars and advance into the 21st spot. Hot Wheels Skidon is making impressive progress, climbing to 29th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stukuk and DSKLIS X98 are having difficulties and have dropped down 6 spots to 36. Okioki 2 is also struggling, falling back 8 positions to 37th. Skidon has dropped back 7 positions to 36. Jambofin is also down 7 places, now in 37th. Rezadia Adha, TTB Roy Jenkins, and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Miss 149, Shadow Army, and Nukambakum are making aggressive moves, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. AP and DSky Noman El SD are also advancing rapidly, similarly overtaking 3 vehicles to settle into 9th place. Okio K3 is facing difficulty, dropping back 7 positions to sit at 13. Fafamaka is making a strong surge, overtaking 5 cars to move into 11th place. IPVT and Light TB Ibigran Vites are also progressing rapidly, both gaining 5 positions to settle in 12th and 13th place, respectively. Neotexum is closing the gap behind them, overtaking 5 cars as well to reach 13th place. Bobby, Ricky L. Diablo, and TT Bale Gas 7777 are advancing to the 16th and 17th positions respectively. Tri-Steel and Playboy Carty, along with Organic Meatbag, are narrowing the distance to Wizard for Hire, cutting the gap by over a second. Deplorable is climbing to the 30th spot. Palacosta 9 is gaining on Janik BQQ, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Fafamaka is shortening the distance to Bobardo by 1.2 seconds. Huggard 03 is inching closer to MD 162, reducing the gap by 1 second. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is holding on to the 16th place with simple markers closely behind. TTV Ken Naga 77 and Chubblehodes are also in the mix, trying to find a way past. Jazz has made a move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 24th. Missed 149. Shadow Army and Nurkambokum are now in 22nd place after losing 13 positions. Rizaldi Adha and DT Bay Leroy Jenkins have fallen back to 32nd spot, dropping 6 positions. Up front, Someone and State 4 and BSA are engaging in a close fight for 3rd place. Yannick, QQ, Ingo McCringleberry, and Sarayan Bolt are closing in on their targets, trimming the distance by 16.8 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Prabira, decreasing the gap by 16 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is steadily approaching Polo Kestanen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fafamaka is now just behind Robardo, reducing the distance between them by 1 second. Katashuk and DSK Kuz are also gaining on Hub 3, closing the gap by a second as well. Jazz is making a move on Mist 149, cutting the distance down by 1.5 seconds. Bafamaka is gaining on Barbardo, closing the distance by 1 second. Simpler markers, Bobby Ricky, El Diablo, and TTV, Kanaka 77, are each moving up 1 spot into 16th position. Katsushuk and the Sky Cuz are also closing in on Hugger 3, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is advancing 1 position to take the 14th spot. Wizard for Hire also moves up 1 place to occupy the 16th spot. Simpler markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, TTV Kanalga 77, and Wizard for Hire are closely packed, battling it out for 16th position. Duff Dad is making a strong charge, passing 3 cars to reach 24th position. Deplorably is also climbing through the pack, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 25th place. Katsushuk is close behind, moving up 3 positions into 26th. The race is heating up with these rapid moves. Dukuk and DSK alias 698 are making a strong push, both moving up 3 positions to take the 29th spot. Okioki 2 is also advancing rapidly, climbing 3 spots to sit at 30th. Neotexum and IPVT are locked in a close fight for 11th place, staying neck and neck as the race progresses. Ippy and DSK Ontnom and El Pio SD are now 7th, climbing 1 spot each. The race for 7th is heating up between Maya and Ippy. Bobardo, UTB Hooger 3, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy by about 1.4 seconds. The tension in this midfield pack is definitely increasing. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move forward, now in 7th place. Bobara UDB Hooger 3 and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing the distance to Ippy, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position, now in 13th. Wizard for Hire and IPBT are battling closely for 12th place. Chubby Hodes is dropping back to 22nd place. Howdyot 3 is climbing up to 14th place. Tri-Steel, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag are all advancing 2 spots each to 15th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Chubby Hodes, cutting the distance by 740 seconds. Kazushok and Diastaikas are approaching Hugger 3, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Rongufamu is also catching Hot Wheels Skidone, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Polar Costuming. The distance between them is narrowing quickly. Fafamaka is making progress towards Bobardo, closing the gap steadily. Ippy, ET, and YTB Ippy Grand Vitesse are both catching up to Neotexum, race speeds increasing for those groups. Fast 4 and BHA is closing the gap on Jordanch and has reduced it by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo, ETB, Bugger 3, TTB, Playboy Fenty, and Ippy are tightly packed, battling for 8th place. Simpler Marcus, Bobby Vicky, El Diablo, and TTB, Kinoga 77 have moved up one spot each to take position 15. The fight for 14th place remains intense with Simple Markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, TTB Kinoga 77, and Hugwood 3 in a close contest. Stefan BHA is gaining on Jordanchi, and now only a short distance behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Paulo Castanine with a significant push. IPBT and YTB Bikran Vites have both moved up one position, now sitting in 11th and 12th places respectively. The gap to Sensed Forn BHA is shrinking quickly, now only a second and a half behind. AP and DS Sky Don't Know Man, El Pios D are closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the distance by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Simple Markers, Bobby Ricky, El Diablo, and TTV, Knall Gas 77, have each advanced one position, moving into the 14th place. Stefan BZH is advancing into second place. Yannick QQC, Hingle Mekrimmelberry, and Sirironbot are gaining on the car ahead, closing their gap by a little over a second. IPVT and YTB Ipi Grand Vitesse are also narrowing the distance to Fromaka by nearly 2 seconds. IPVT and YTB Ipi Grand Vitesse are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. Bafamaka has moved up one position to 9th place. Katsushok and DS Kaikas are closing in on MD162, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire is making impressive progress, moving up 3 places to reach the 10th position. Someone else seems to be having trouble and has dropped 16 spots down to 20th. Robbie Rob, Amy, and Maya are quickly closing in on Hot Wheels Guidon, shrinking the gap by 6 seconds. Trey Steele, Playboy Carty, and Organic Meatbag have each made impressive moves, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding the 12th place. IPVT and YTB Ipi Grand Vitesse are climbing steadily, advancing one position to occupy the 10th spot. Neotexum has also gained ground, moving up one position to 11th. The gap to Simple Markers is shrinking rapidly, now down by 7.9 seconds. Aetion 1792 and YTB Big Chrismorts are advancing one position each to reach 14th place. Hargitri is also climbing one spot to 15th place. Neotexum is gaining on IPVTI, The gap is now down to 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Meanwhile, Tri-Steel, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag are all closing in on Neo-Texan, cutting their distance by 1.8 seconds. The race is tightening up at the back. Dalpac 41 and Steph Torn BSCA continue to race closely for first place. Meanwhile, a driver is making a move up the ranks, climbing one position to take 19th place. Chubby Herds is also advancing one spot, moving into 20th place. IPVT and YTV Ipigran Vites are gaining on Saint Foreign BZ, closing in fast with just under 14 seconds behind. Neo-Texan is dropping down to the 17th spot after losing 6 positions. Another racer has dropped 8 places, now sitting at 27th. ATON 1792 and YTB Big Christmas are dropping back to the 26th position. Jordant and Ricky Bobby El Diablo, along with DTV Someone I Will Name, are gaining on Delpac 41, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. APVT and YTB Ipi Grand Vites are climbing up to 9th place. ATM 1792 and YTB B. Piers Morris are making impressive progress, moving up 10 cars to reach the 16th position. Stukuk and DSGIS 98 have gained 1 position, now sitting in 26th place. Uki Uki 2 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 28th. Jazz is rapidly advancing position now, in 28th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jordan, together with Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Someone I Will Name, are all closing the gap on Delpac 41, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Fafamaka is gaining on Ipi, cutting down the distance by 2.2 seconds. Neo-Texan has dropped back to 24th place. ATON 1792 and YTB Big Christmas are rapidly gaining on Jazz, shrinking the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Holocaustinine is closing in swiftly on Janikil QC, closing the gap by just over a second. MD162, Gina Jones, and TTV Someone I Want Name are cutting into Hugger 3's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsishuk, DS Tycoons, and MD 162 are intensely battling for 8th place. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Chubber Herds, shaving 1.1 seconds off the distance. Jordan and Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone. I will name our closing in on Dale Pack 41, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo ETB, Hugo 3, and TTB. Playboy Fenty are also gaining on Famaka with a similar time reduction. Katsushuk and DSK Kuz have moved up one spot into the 13th position. Katsushuk AST Kuz and Hugod 3 are fighting closely for 12th place. Jordanite and Ricky Bobby El Diablo, along with TTB Someone I will name, are gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the distance by 140 seconds. IPBT and EITB, Ipi Granabites are narrowing the gap with Bobardo by 1.2 seconds. Sector and BJ is making a move towards IPBT, reducing the gap by 1 second. Banked form BJ is closing the distance to IPBT with a 1.2 second gain, looking to overtake soon. Cedric and your Boykos are battling closely for the 21st position, keeping the fight intense. Eliasis 98 and YTB Eliasis are advancing one place each, now in 29th and 30th positions. Robbie Rob, Amy, and Maya are also climbing the ranks, moving into 34th and 35th places. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Paulo Castanin, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars and DSA Gary Z have moved up one spot each to occupy 22nd place. Askais the French Stars, DSK Gary Z, and Your Boykos are closely contesting for 21st place. Pafamaka and Ippy are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo, UTB Hugo 3, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Your boy Cuz is also closing in on Kazisha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Yannick QQC, Hingle McCringleberry and Sir Ironbot are gaining on Jordant, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Simpler markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo and Naga77 are moving closer to MD162, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is making a move on Chuggerhoods, reducing their gap by roughly 1 second. Jordanchen, Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Someone I will name are closing in on Dale Pack 41, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Yannick QQC, along with Hingle McCringleberry and Sir Ironbot, are getting closer to Jordant, trimming the distance by 2:30 seconds. Paflamaka is making a move forward, climbing one position into 6th place. Bobardo, UTB Huggard 3, and TTB Playboy Fenty are gaining on Ippy with a 1.1 second reduction. Hook 3 is closing the distance to Huggard 3 by another 1.2 seconds. Cydric and Askai's Femstars are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Jordan and Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Someone. I will name are closing in on Dale Pack 41, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simple markers along with Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Canalga 77 are making a move on MD 162, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. In a tight fight for 21st position, as Haste the French Stars DSI Gary Z and your Boykas are battling closely. IPVT and EITB IPI Grand Vitesse are gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance overall. Tri-Steel, Playboy Cardi, and Organic Meatbags are making strides towards simple markers. Dukirk and DSG Ilias 98 are narrowing the gap with Cydric HD. Fafamaka has moved up one spot to take 5th place. The tight battle for 5 is between Fafamaka and Mr. Serious Guy. X-Torn BHA is gaining on IPV2, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Simple markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Naga 77 are rapidly gaining on Hugged 3. They've cut the distance by 6.2 seconds now, just behind him. Yannick El Kiki, Ingle McCringleberry, and Sirarinbot are also closing in on Jordan Still. They've reduced the gap by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, IPVT and YTB IPI Grand Vitesse are closing on Bobardo with a reduction of 1.2 seconds in their gap. Estforn BH advances to 8th place. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to IPVT by 3.3 seconds, ready for a potential overtake. Jazz climbs 2 spots, now in 25th position. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Canalga 77 are closing the gap quickly on Kazishuk, cutting it down by 12 seconds. Paulo Costanin has gained 2 places and is now in 2nd position. Mist 149, Shadow Army, and the Kenbakum have each moved up 1 spot and are now in 31st place. Paulo Costa is reducing the gap to Dale Puck by 11.4 seconds. Angst 4 and BJ has overtaken 5 cars and moved up to 4th place. Jordan JT, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I Will Name have each gained 1 position and are now in 3rd place. S4 BHA is gaining ground and has moved up to 3rd place. Simple markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Nalga 77 are narrowing the distance to Kazisha, cutting the gap by just over 1.7 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Okioki 2, reducing the distance between them by about 3.1 seconds. Estforn BHA is gaining on Paula Kostanine, and now only about 3:32 seconds behind. Yannick PQC alongside Hingle McCringleberry and Sear Ironbot are narrowing the distance to Jordan by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, MD162, Gina Jones and TTB Someone I Want Name are closing in on Hugger 3 with a reduction of around 1.4 seconds. Estforn BHA is now within striking distance of Paula Kostanine. The gap is narrowing quickly. Yannick KQK, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot are gaining ground on Jordan, trimming the distance by over 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bobardo, UTB, Hugert 3, and TTV, Playboy Fenty, are also making a move toward Mr. Serious Guy, closing in over 2 seconds. Elias 98 and YTB Elias Esk are closing the gap on ATO 1792 rapidly, reducing it by 6.8 seconds. HD4 and BHA has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Jordant, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I Will Name have all advanced 1 spot into 3rd position. Yannick PQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot are all advancing 1 position each, now holding 4th, 5th, and 6th places respectively. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. EPVT and YTB, Epi Grand Vitesse, are climbing up the field to secure 9th place. Bobardo, UTB Hogger 3 and TTV Playboy Fenty are now closing in on Paula Kostanine, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Meanwhile, MD162, Gina Jones and the unnamed TTV are advancing 1 position each, moving into 12th place. Kazishok and DS Chaos are also climbing up, shifting into 13th place. Bobardo, UTB Hugert 3, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Paula Kostanine, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hoy is also closing in on EPVT, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Simple Markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Knolga 77 are each moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Stuka and Escalia 78 are making strong moves, climbing up to 19th place by overtaking 3 cars each. Fafamaka is having some trouble, dropping back 8 spots to 23rd. Hagrid 3 is gaining on EPVT, cutting the gap down by a notable 1.8 seconds. Sidrek has advanced 1 position to 20. Okoki 2 is also moving up 1 spot to 23. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kazushok and Diaskaikos are gaining on MD 162, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is narrowing in on Chubby Roads, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up one position to take 22nd place. Okioki 2 is rapidly gaining on Kazushuk, closing the distance by 5 seconds with more to go. Jazz is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting down the gap by 18 seconds and coming up fast. Mr. Serious Guy is inching closer to Janet PQC, narrowing the space by just over a second. The race dynamics are tightening up at the front. Kazushok and Diaskars are now just over 1 second behind MD 162. Okioki 2 has gained 2.5 seconds on Kazushok, getting closer. Jazz is making a move on Askai's French Stars, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Einstforn, BDHI, is now within 1 second of Dalepack 41. Holocostamin has gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Hoog 3 is closing the distance to IPVT, now just a small gap behind. Testborn BHA is now within striking distance of Dalepack 41, closing the gap to just over a second. Ippy and Diasky at Noman, Alpile SD are gaining fast on Bobardo, chopping their distance down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Cedric has narrowed the gap to Stuttgart by about 1.1 seconds, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Steve Form BJ is gaining rapidly on Dalepack 41, now just a few seconds behind as the gap shrinks behind 0.6 seconds. Simpler Macros, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Nolga 77 are closing in on Kazushuk with a 5.5 second reduction. Meanwhile, Toby Rob, myself, and Mae are making significant progress towards List 149, narrowing the distance by 18.4 seconds. Estforn BSA is catching up to Delapack 41 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Polokastinen, reducing the distance between them by 1.1 seconds. They are now engaged in a tight duel for 5th place. Tafamaka is rapidly catching up to H11792. The gap is now down by 840 seconds. Someone is making a strong move on Neo Texan, closing in by 10.5 seconds. EP and DS Gaiden Noman LAOST are both gaining on Bobardo, each reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hatishuk has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 20th place. Tafamaka is gaining on H11792, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidon is decreasing the gap to Rizaldi Alta by 1.7 seconds and seems to be closing in. Kazishuk and DS Kais are gaining ground on MD162, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up one position to take 8th place. Askais, the French stars, and DSI Gary Z are advancing 2 spots each, now holding the 9th and 10th positions respectively. Askais, the French stars, and DSK Gary Z are rapidly gaining on Stuka, cutting the distance by 13.4 seconds. OK3 is catching Mist 149 fast, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bobado, UTB Fuga 3, and TTB Playboy Fenty are making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the space by 1.1 seconds. And Foreign BHA is narrowing the distance to Dalepack 41 by 1.5 seconds. Jordan Height, Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and someone I will name, are gaining on Onset Foreign BHA, cutting the gap by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bobado Hooker 3 and Playboy Fenty are making significant progress on Mr. Serious Guy, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 5th place. EP and DS Guide and Noman El Payo Steve are narrowing the gap to Bobado by 1.9 seconds. Kazishuk and DSK Kuz are catching up to Hug 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining rapidly on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just over 13 seconds. Robbie Rob, Amy, and Maya are all closing in on Jambo Fiend, chipping away at the lead by nearly 16 seconds. Stefan BHA is also making progress, narrowing the distance to Delapack 41 by a little over 1 second. OK3 is rapidly approaching Elias X98, closing the distance by 18.2 seconds. Tastefon BJ is narrowing the gap with Delapack 41, catching up by 2.5 seconds. Jordant, Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV someone I will name are gaining on earning on Setform BSA, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. OK3 is now gaining on LESS 98, with the gap shrinking by 5.3 seconds. Someone is aggressively closing in on Near Texan, closing the distance by 6 seconds. Ace4 BHA has made a strong move and is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Yannick, Q, Ingo, and Kringleberry, and Sarayanbat are all advancing one position each, now running in 3rd through 5th places. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing up one spot, now in 4th place. Polo Costanin is moving up to 6th place. The race is close as these drivers push forward. The gap is shrinking quickly behind Neo Texan, down by 5.7 seconds. IPVT and YTB Ipigren by Tess are making a move, climbing one position to sit in 8th place. Hogue 3 is also advancing one spot, now in 9th place. Welcome back, Raphael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey Sean Dion 101. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some racing action today. Paulo Costa is advancing one position to secure 4th place. Ipi and DS Sky Adnoman, Elpire Osti are gaining on Barbado, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. MD1662, Gina Jones and TTB, someone are each moving up one spot to occupy 12th place. Roberto UTB Hukri and TTV, Playboy Fenty, are gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Trey Steele, Playboy Cardi, and Organic Meatbag are each moving up one position to take the 14th place. Chubby Herds is also advancing one spot into 15th place. IPVT and YTB Ipigren Veritas are gaining ground on Ipi, cutting the distance significantly. Dukirk and DSD ISX98 are making rapid progress toward Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Romu Famu is inching closer to Okio K3, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Welcome back, Sean Dion 1. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. IPVT and YTB Ipigren Vitesse are gaining quickly on Ipi, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Huggett 3 is now within reach of IPVT, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk and DS Kayakas are narrowing the gap to Huggett 3, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Yannick QQC, Ingo McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbar are gaining on Jordan Jank quickly, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Paul Acostanine, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. IPVT and YTB Ipigran Vitesse are both closing in on Ipi, reducing their gaps by 1.2 seconds. Hofamaka is rapidly gaining, now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Paulo Castanen with a steady push. IPVT and YTB Ipigran Vitesse are both closing the distance on Ipi, making it an interesting chase. Holocaustanine is now gaining on Janik QQC, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Kathashuk is also closing in on Chubbyhodes, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Azkaista French Stars and Diaske Gary Z are both closing the gap to Stukut, each reducing the space by 1.8 seconds. Kathashuk is rapidly closing the distance to Chubbyhodes, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is making up ground on Delapac 41, narrowing the gap significantly. Deplorableable is catching up to Elias X988, with less than 6 seconds separating them now. Jazz has advanced to 23rd place. Fafamaka has moved up to 24th position. Yambofin is gaining on Flobby, cutting down the gap by 2.1 seconds. Paulo Costa is gaining rapidly on Janik QQC, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds and closing the gap significantly. Bobardo, UTB Hudri, and TTB Playboy Fenty are all closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Simple Marcas, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTB Naga 77 are also making moves towards ND 162, reducing their gap by 1.9 seconds as well. The race dynamics are heating up with multiple packs gaining ground. Yambofin is now closing in on Throbirob, cutting the gap down by 8.30 seconds. Holocaustanine is gaining on Janik QQC, reducing their distance by 1.9 seconds. Tristeel, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag are all closing in on Simple Markers, decreasing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Part 3 is quickly approaching IPVT, gaining ground by over 2 seconds. Chubbyhodes is closing in on Wizard for Hire, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Fafamaka continues to catch up to Jazz, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kathashuk has improved 1 position to place 16. Death Dad has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Stukik and DSKS X98 are both advancing 1 place each, now sharing 18th position. Hugert 3 is gaining on IPVT, closing the gap by 1 second and 30 milliseconds. MD 162, Gina Jones and TTB. Someone are each advancing 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Okioki 2 has moved up 2 positions, now in 19th place. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Kanoga 77 are advancing 1 position up to 12th position. Trey Steele, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag have also moved up 1 spot to 13th position. Aetion 1792 and the ITB Big Chris Morris are climbing 2 places to 20 position. Looks Looks like everyone's feeling the racing tension today. It's all part of the thrill. Keep an eye on those leaders, folks. Anything can happen in the last few laps. Paulo Costa is gaining on Yannick PQC and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hoga 3 is closing in on IPVT with a 1.2 second improvement. Interestingly, Hoga 3 is also making progress on Hoga 3, reducing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Jason Sandwick. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Paulo Costa is gaining on Yannick QQC, closing the gap by 140 seconds. IPVT and YITBB IPI Grand Vitesse are both reducing their distance to IPI by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk is advancing one spot and has moved up to 15th place. Rongo Famo is rapidly gaining on Throbbyrod, cutting down the gap by 10 seconds. Paulo Costa is narrowing the distance to Yannick PQC, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk is also making progress on simple markers, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jordan and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are gaining ground on SD Form BSA, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. TTV, someone I will name, is also closing in steadily. Hoag 3 is narrowing the distance to IPVT, trimming it by almost 4 seconds. Katsishuk is making a move towards simple markers, reducing the separation by over 1.5 seconds. Simple markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Konaga 77 are steadily closing the gap on Wizard for Hire, chipping away at 10 seconds. Jordan, Ricky Bobby El Diablo and DTV, someone I will name, are making a move and have just taken the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Yannick PQC, Hingle McQuingleberry and Sir Ironbot have moved up one spot, now holding the second position. Okioki 2 is gaining fast, cutting down nearly 6.5 seconds on Duff Dad. Mr. Serious Guy just moved up one position to secure 4th place. Ippy and DS Sky in Noman, El Pio SD, are both closing the gap to Barbado, narrowing it by almost 3 seconds. Jazz is rapidly gaining on H1 1792, cutting the distance by 19.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 2.2 seconds. Katsishuk is making progress towards Wizard for Hire, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. IPVT is gaining on IPI, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is steadily catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Trey Steele, Playboy Karate, and Organic Meatbag are all closing in on MD 162, each reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorable is rapidly gaining, closing in on Delpac 41, and reducing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Simpler markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Comoga 77 are making good progress towards Tri-Steel, cutting down the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Stukek and Diascalius X98 are chipping away at Kazishuk's lead, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stukek and Diascalius X98 are gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance by 230 seconds. Ahion 1792 and the ITB Big Chris Morris are narrowing the gap to Okiokichi by 1.5 seconds. Throbu, Rob, Amy and Maya have moved up one position to take 8th place. Bobado, UTB Hugo 3, and TTB Playboy Fenty are gaining on State Form BZH, closing the gap by approximately 1 second. Meanwhile, Ation 1792 and ITB Big Chris Morris are also narrowing in on Okioki 2, cutting the distance by about 1.2 seconds. They are all pushing hard to overtake. Yannick QQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sarayanbot are gaining on Jordanch with a 1.5 second closing gap. What it? Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing in on Polycustonin by 1.2 seconds. Ation 1792 and ITB Big Chris Morris are reducing the distance to Okioki 2 by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is driving a 28 Ford Falcon FG and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2:30, going to the 7.2. The race looks steady for them with consistent lap times, though they are behind the leaders. Yannick QQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Siraranbot are gaining on Jordant. They're cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Simpler markers, Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV, Naga 77, are moving up one position, now in 12th place. Dukak and Deaski Iliasis 98 are narrowing the gap to Kazishuk, decreasing it by 2.3 seconds. Yannick, KQQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sirayanbot are gaining ground on Jordant now, just a short distance behind, closing the gap by 2 seconds and moving closer to overtaking. MD 162, Gina Jones and TTB Someone. I Want Name have decreased their distance from Hugger 3 by 1.2 seconds, making their move towards the front. Stukak and DSC Eliasa 98 continue to close in on Kazushuk, with a 1.9-second reduction in their gap, eyeing an overtaking opportunity soon. Wizard for Hire is narrowing the distance to Trey Steele by 5.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to third place, gaining one spot. Est4 and BHA is also moving up a position into fourth place. Bobardo, UTB Hugger 3, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Est4 and BZA, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Aetion 1792 and YTB Big Chris Morris are narrowing in on Okioki 2, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Chubby Herds has moved up one position to take the 26th spot. Hilda 3 is gaining on IPVT, the gap shrinking significantly. Simpler Marcus, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Nolga 77 are also closing the distance on MD 162. Meanwhile, Trey Steele, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag are catching up to Simple Marcus. The race is tightening up at the front. Janik QQC, Ingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot are gaining on Dordante, with the gap shrinking by 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on IPVT, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. MD 162, Gina Jones and DTV Someone are advancing one position to reach 10th place. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV, Nalga 77, are making a move on Herd 3, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Okioki Twill is gaining on Duff Dub, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 and YTB Baker's Morris are also advancing towards Okioki 2, reducing their gap by 2.6 seconds. EP and DSD I don't know. El PIOSD are gaining on Step 4 and BSJ, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Trey Steele, Playboy Carti, and Organic Meatbag are dropping back 6 positions to the 19th spot. Rongufango is making a move on Frobiro, narrowing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Simpler Marcus, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and DTV Kanoga 7077 are rapidly catching Hulk 3, closing the distance by 7.7 seconds. Elias 698 and YTB LESS are gaining on Jambothan, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making progress on Janek QQQC, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hugger 3 is rapidly catching Und 100 C2, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Stuttgart and Diaskele SS88 are gaining on Katsushuk, reducing their distance by 1.5 seconds. ATON 1792 and the ITB Big Chris Morris are also making moves towards Okioki 2, chipping away about 1 second. IP and DS Guide on Nomen, Alpio SD, are gaining on set 4 and BSA, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Hagrid 3 is making moves on IPVT, trimming 2.1 seconds from the gap. .81. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 is closing in on MD162, reducing that distance by 1.2 seconds. Horn BHA is dominating the front now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. IP and DS Guide and Nomen, Alpio SD, are making impressive progress, each passing 3 cars to move into 4th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Stuttgart rapidly, shrinking it by 18.9 seconds. IPVT and YTB Ipigran Vitesse are gaining speed and have overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th position. Target 3 is also advancing strongly, moving past 3 cars to secure the 6th spot. Katsushuk has gained 1 position, now in the 13th place. Paulo Costa is making a strong push up the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordant, Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV, Someone, I Remain are also advancing fast, each moving up 3 positions to sit in 5th. Ationa 1792 and the ITB Big Chris Morris are closing in on Kyoki 2, chopping down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Paulo Costa is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hogue 3 is advancing 1 spot into 10th place. Stuttgart and DSGLES X98 are each moving up 1 position, now holding 13th. Hogue 3 is gaining on IPVT and has cut the distance by 7.6 seconds. Bobardo UTB Wizard for Hire is catching up to MD 162 and has decreased the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on MD 162, cutting the distance by over 10 seconds. Simpler markers, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and TTV Count A77 are catching up to LTO 1792 quickly, reducing the gap by more than 6 seconds. Hogue 3 is inching closer to IPVT, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Yannick, KQC, Hingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ironbot are gaining on SD4 and BSH, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Holocaust Amin is reducing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, by 3.5 seconds as they race tightly. Ippy VT and Yite B, Ippy Grand Vitesse are closing in on Bobardo, shrinking the gap by just over 1 second. Paulo Costa is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy by 3.2 seconds. Potential for a move for MD 162. Gina Jones and TTV. Someone I won't name are making up ground on Hug 3, cutting their gap by 1.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also closing in on MD 162 with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Okyuki 2 is rapidly catching Kazishuk, cutting the distance down by 6.7 seconds. Yambufin is also making the move on Deplorably Apple, closing in by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Jordan, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone, I will name are gaining on Paulo Costani, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stukirk and DSK alias X98 are gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position, now in 19th place. Okyuki 3 is narrowing the gap to Throbby Rob by 2.6 seconds. Okyuki 2 and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 15th position. Simplimarcus, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Kanoka 77 are closing in on Okyuki 2, reducing the gap by about 1.4 seconds. Askheist the French Stars and DSK Gary Z are moving up 1 spot each, now holding the 20th position. Yamafine is rapidly closing the gap to Deplorably Apple, leading by 10.7 seconds and shrinking it steadily. Paulo Costanine is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hero 3 has made a move and is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot on the track. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Janet PQC, now less than a second behind. Hope 3 has just overtaken another racer to move into 6th place. MD 162, Gina Jones and TTV Someone are all climbing the order, each advancing 1 position into 10th place. Yannick PQC, Ingle McCringleberry, and Sir Ryanbot are each advancing 1 position, with Hingle now in 1st place. Bobardo, UTB, Hugo 3, and TTV, Playboy Fenty are gaining on Ippy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire has moved up to 11th place. Ha. Jazz is feeling cozy with those speedy moves today. Looks like everyone's got their favorite cars and strategies. Who do you all think will take the win in this final lap? Mr. Serious Guy is making a move up to 2nd place. Paulo Costa 9 is advancing to 3rd place. Jordan, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I will name are all moving up one position to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap to Janik PQC, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Wizard for Hire is tightening the distance to AMD 162, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up one spot, now in 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Janik PQC, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Hokure has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. MD 162, Gina Jones, and TTB Someone I Won't Name are also advancing, each climbing 2 positions to occupy 8th place. Okioki 2 is gaining rapidly on Seshti 4 and BHH. The distance is decreasing significantly, now just about a few seconds apart. Askai's French Stars and DSK Gary Z are closing the gap to IPBT with strong pace, cutting 15.3 seconds down. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is chipping away at Janik PQ, closing in by 2.1 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as the gaps tighten. Askai's the French Stars and DSK Gary Z are gaining quickly on IPBT, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Ronkufamu is reducing the distance to Yoboikos by 11 seconds. Jambu Theme is catching up to Hot Wheels Skidon with a 6.7 second decrease in the gap. Stukak and DS Galias X98 are gaining speed and closing in quickly on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 10-30 seconds. Bobardo, UTB Hoger 3, and TTB Playboy Fenty are making progress towards Jordan, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Chubby Hodes is also catching up to Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yoboikos is really closing in on Etienne 1792, cutting the gap down to just under 7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground on Janik QQQ, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Dukirk and DS Kelias X98 are both moving up a position, now sitting in 10th place. Est4 and BHA is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the distance significantly. Dalapat 41 is making a strong move, closing in and reducing the gap by over 17 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Janik QQC, narrowing the lead by just over a second. Jazz is now just behind Okioki 2, as they cut the gap to the leader by 13.1 seconds. Holocaustinin is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Est4 and BJ has advanced one position, and is now in 12th place. Pushed hard, with a 2:27.739. Currently in the 4th place. Katsishuk, in the 16th spot, has a quick lap of 2 28.128, showing consistent pace. With Holocostomy, but overall, also has a strong turn, 28.179. Holocostomy is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. ME162, Gina Jones, and TTV Someone. I won't name are narrowing the gap to Hugger 3, each reducing it by approximately 1.1 seconds. Stuttgart and DSG alias Assignee 8 are also making moves, closing in on Wizard for Hire with similar time reductions. Eliasix 98 and UTB Eliasisk are gaining on Famaka, cutting the distance by 7.8 seconds. MD 162, Gina Jones, and TTV Someone I Won't Name are narrowing the gap to Hugger 3, improving it by 1.2 seconds. Stuttgart and Ezekiel 78 are charging toward Wizard for Hire, closing in by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done. AP always keeps things interesting with those comments. Looks like the VT might be trying to catch up, even if it's challenging. Definitely a tough break for her. But the race isn't over yet. Stay tuned, folks. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Issy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2013 Holden Commodore VFE. And Hug 3. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Great efforts from everyone today. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, a lot of these vehicles are actually upgraded versions of everyday cars. Many race teams add custom parts to improve performance, but they still keep that basic look of regular street cars. It's pretty impressive how much speed and agility they can squeeze out of what most people would think are just normal cars. Hey everyone, welcome back. Glad to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. Hope you're all excited to watch these AI cars race it out on the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices quick. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will take the lead in this race. Get those selections in now. Wow. Both drivers have some experience but not a lot of wins. Stukuk has more races under their belt, with 78 races and 3 wins, which shows they've got some endurance and experience on the track. Jordanite has done fewer races, only 45, and has 1 win. Considering the stats, I would lean towards Stukuk because their overall experience is larger, and that might give them an edge in this race. But hey, anything can happen in racing, so it's going to be fun to see who comes out on top. Hi everyone. The race has just started at Watkins Glen Short Classic, the car class from 2010, and up slow cars are racing, and on pole we have DSC Sean Dion, 101, driving a 2019 Ferrari Portofino Dotti. Let's see how they do. Rezaldi Adha has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Sean Dion 101 in second place. Eliasesk is currently in third position. The race has a strong beginning with these three drivers setting the pace. Miu Miu is charging through the pack, now in 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Naibe is also making a push, moving up 3 spots to 24. Sean Dion 101 has climbed to the front, now in first place, after gaining 1 position. Poke 3 has advanced to third place. Kasishuk is now in 4th position. Ippy is moving into 7th place. The race is heating up with consistent overtakes. Merrick Society and Bobado are neck and neck, battling for 10th place. Simpler Markers and Jazz are also close together, fighting for 12th position. Miu Miu is making a move upward, gaining 1 spot to reach 16th place. Haggard 3 has advanced 1 position into 2nd place. Katsishuk is gaining on Rezaldi Adha, decreasing the distance between them by 1 second. Jason Sandwich has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Haggard 3 and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a tight fight for the lead, with less than a second between them. Aiden Noman El Payo SD and Elias Esk continue their close duel for 7th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Bobardo is gaining ground on Aiden Noman El Payo SD, cutting the gap down by 1 second and looking to make a move soon. Ippy Grand Vitesse has gained 3 positions, and is now in 15th. Haggard 3 also moving fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th. Haggard 3 continues its charge, advancing 1 position to take the leading spot at the front of the field. Haggard 3 is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 16. Jason Sandwich and Kazishuk are locked in a close duel for the 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Aiden Noman, El Payo SD and Ippy are also fighting hard for 6th position, staying within a small gap and battling wheel to wheel. Jazz is making a strong move from behind, and has just overtaken 3 cars to climb up to 6th place. Aiden Noman, El Payo SD, and Jazz are currently engaged in a close fight for 6th position, swapping positions mid-race. Miu Miu is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot, now holding 12th place. Miu Miu advances 2 positions to 10th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Code 3 gains 1 position to 14th place. Grand Vitesse and LESS are locked in a close fight for 12th place. IPVT and Stuttgart continue their tight battle for 17th. Jordan is gaining positions and has just moved up one spot to take 22nd. Okay. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shondion, 101, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Jazz is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Idon Noman LPOSD is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Rafael has climbed up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, chopping down the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is also on the move, closing in on Kazushuk, with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Jazz has advanced to the 3rd position. Edon Noman LPOSD and Rizaldi Adha are dueling closely for 4th place. New Mia has climbed to the 8th spot. Wow, thank you so much for subscribing, Chubberhodes. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going, and to bring everyone this fun racing action. Welcome to the channel. Congratulations on your win. Great job dominating the race at Watkins Glen Short Classic. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hug3 for winning the race. That was some fantastic driving. And nice job to Hug3 for setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2010 Burton Manti. That is a very sleek car. Also, shout out to Stuttgart for winning the bet race and claiming the 2015 BMW M4. A great choice for a modern street car. Plus, Hugard 3 also had the most overtakes in the race, so they get to claim another 2010 Burton Manti. Great performances all around. Sure. Did you know that Can-Am racing cars were known for their incredible power and minimal restrictions? They could produce over 700 horsepower, thanks to huge V8 engines, which made the races super exciting and unpredictable. Plus, Can-Am was famous for its innovative tube-frame chassis design, which gave these cars exceptional handling and safety. It really pushed the boundaries of racing technology in the late 1960s and early 1970s. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars are quite iconic and have their strengths. The 1969 Nissan R382 is known for its incredible power and straight-line speed, making it a fierce competitor on a fast track like Fort Wayne Road Circuit. On the other hand, the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is a legendary racing machine with excellent handling and aerodynamics, especially suited for tight corners and high-speed stability. Given that the Porsche 91730 Spider tends to perform exceptionally well in tracks that require nimbleness and precision, I would lean slightly towards Pesca's car being the likely winner. But Gilded Sarcophagus Nissan is definitely a strong contender, especially if it capitalizes on pure speed and power. It should be an exciting race no matter what. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey Elite 403! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the race and have fun watching the cars zoom around. Hey Elite 403. I wish I could just add cars on the fly, but you gotta pick one before the race kicks off. Want to choose now? Alright everyone, the race has just started here at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. The car on pole is the Bacio Grande, a 1971 Porsche 91710, racing in the Can-Am class. Let's see how it speeds off. The race is underway with Bacio Grande leading the pack. Trash Crashton has secured the second position, right behind the leader. SJ Thorn BHA is currently in third place, close to the top three. Hey, Epi! Don't forget to check out the YouTube Super Team for some awesome racing content. Thanks for the shout out. Netzerup Starks has gained 5 positions now in 20, overtaking 4 cars. IPVT is up 3 spots, now in 24th place. Tri-Steel has moved up 5 to 25th. The race is heating up with multiple cars advancing through the field. Monteworth Scoth has made a remarkable move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead at the front of the race. Tri-Steel is also gaining ground, moving up 3 places to now be in 22nd position. Ida Nolman, El Pio SD, is advancing steadily, overtaking 4 racers, and settling in 23rd place. The race dynamics are heating up with these competitive moves. Bacio Grande has just surged ahead to take the lead in first place. Trash Crashton is also advancing smoothly, now in second place. Code 3 has made a nice move up to third place. The race is heating up with several cars climbing through the ranks. Jazz and Zesty4 and BHA are neck and neck for 9th place. Ice has gained 1 position, and now sits in 12th. Heiska and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely contesting for 15. Cedric is advancing 1 place, and now sits in 12th position. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot, now in 18th. Nazar Upstocks climbs 1 position to 19. Kazishok has just made a slight move on VD39 for 5th place. They're closely matched with little change so far. Fragu is holding on to 10th, but Jazz is applying pressure and looking for an overpass soon. Rizaldi Adha and Hope 3 continue their close duel around 17th position. No significant changes yet. Bleach Mepsi is climbing up to 3rd place. Katsishok has moved into 5th position. Chubby Herds is now in 7th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Fraguit has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Thanks to Foreign BSA and Fragout are closely contesting for 8th position. Ipikran Vitesse and Sidrek are also fighting hard for 12th place. The race remains very competitive. Chubby Hodes is rapidly closing the distance to VD39 now, just over 1.2 seconds behind. Fragu has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. AP and Frago are engaging in a close duel for that 8th spot, keeping the tension high. Estform BSA has advanced to 9th place. Ipi Grand Vitesse is also climbing, now in 12th place. Cedric and Ipi Grand Vitesse are closely contesting for the 12th position. Ipi is dropping back 9 positions to take the 19th place. Jess is gaining 1 spot, and is now in 10th position. Ipi Grand Vitesse has also moved up 1 place into 11. Congratulations to Bacho Grande on race win. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bacho Grande on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, well done to Jordan for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1969 Lotus T163 from Ken M. And big cheers to TriSteel for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970 Chaparral 2J from Ken M. Great effort by all of the drivers today. Here's a fun fact about the classic Indy cars racing class. Did you know that these cars were designed with a focus on high-speed stability and aerodynamics, which made them some of the fastest and most exciting race cars of their era? They also featured distinctive open-wheel designs and powerful engines that could reach impressive speeds on the track. It's really cool to see how they laid the groundwork for many modern racing innovations. Welcome back! Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, enjoy, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone, quick reminder! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That sounds like an interesting matchup. The 1952 Kuzma Offie by Saroya has a classic vintage vibe, while the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, driven by ST4 J, is known for its design and speed. Given the era and car designs, the Curtis Craft might have a slight edge in overall performance and aerodynamics, since it's a bit newer and designed specifically for racing. But with vintage cars, sometimes the driver's skill and how well the car is maintained can make a big difference. I'd say I'm leaning towards ST4 and the Curtis Craft for this one, but it's anyone's race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Indianapolis Superspeedway and exciting news. Bot Cirirelia is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1952 Cosma Afi. Let's see how this vintage machine stacks up against the newer cars. The race has just begun, and Cirirelia has taken the lead. Est Form BHA is in second position, closely followed by Trey Steele in third. The pack is spreading out now, with all drivers settling into their positions. Est Form BHA and Cirirelia continue their close duel for first place, swapping positions briefly. Elite 403 has gained one spot and is now in 8th position. Stukuk is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 10. Also, Stukuk and Jordan are locked in a tight fight for 9th place, with both cars inches apart on the track. Goldwing-Gax has made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to sit in 21st place. Rizaldi Ada is facing difficulties, dropping 14 spots down to 30. Stefan BJ continues to lead the race, climbing 1 position to maintain first place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to claim the lead, now in first place. Idol Noman El Payo SD is also climbing through the field, passing 5 cars to settle in 11th. Her is standing ground rapidly, overtaking 9 cars and taking up 13th position. Goldwing-Gax is making a strong push, climbing 8 spots to 12. Jordan is dropping back, losing 11 positions, and now at 21. Cirirelia continues to lead, moving up 1 place to take the top position. Katishuk just advanced 2 positions to reach 16. Ixnovidix and Ragnaroks are locked in a close fight for 17th. Jordan is closing the gap on Edsos 21 by almost 3 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Looks like Jazz is pretty happy with the race. Everyone's got their favorite drivers and cars. Who do you all think will take the win in the final laps? IPVT has gained an impressive number of positions, and now leads the race at the front. Star and BHA is facing difficulties and is now in 10th place. Orsubak 3 and Ekboktuk is steadily closing the gap to IPI Grand Vitesse, reducing it significantly over the last few laps. Hey, Elite 403, I'll try to keep wisely in the mix more. Thanks for the heads up. Ippy, always looking for the secret shortcuts. Maybe there's a hidden boost under the table, who knows? Keep those theories coming, folks. Her home team is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rowdy Zarov is also gaining ground, advancing 4 positions to 11. Sragnarox is surging forward, overtaking 6 cars to reach 12th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Looks like everyone's having a good time, huh? Keep those race suggestions coming. Maybe we'll see some surprises soon. Congratulations, Siroria. Great job winning at Indianapolis Superspeedway. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Aurelia on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. A big shout out to Stuckert for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a real classic IndyCars. And way to go to Hearst Estate, Gitanost Ortex. You get to claim 1952 Kuzma Offi. Another fantastic piece of racing history. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. It has a strong combination of speed, handling, and aerodynamics that should perform well on the Spa Retro circuit. Plus, its racing pedigree from that era gives it an edge in tight corners and fast straights. We might see the Nissan Skyline R32 or the Dodge Viper also making a good race, but I think the Porsche GT2 would have a slight advantage. Hey everyone! A big warm welcome back to Everlasting Apex and Todd R. Gardner. Glad to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on your chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Ferrari 512 TR has that classic V12 power and sharp handling that can really shine on the twisty parts of Spa Retro. It's known for being agile and responsive, perfect for challenging corners. On the other hand, the Maserati Ghibli from 1996 offers a blend of luxury and solid performance, but it might not have the same raw speed as the Ferrari. Given the racetrack and the cars involved, I'd lean towards Chubba Hodes in the Ferrari for the win. That lightweight, sporty design should give it an edge, especially on those tricky sections. But hey, AI racing can always surprise us, so it's going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Spa Retro. On pole is the YTB Huggard 3, driving a 1992 Cizetta Mortador for 16T. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. Huggard 3 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Cedric is in second, closely followed by Stukirk in third. The race is beginning with a strong start from these frontrunners. Testuba Cage is making a strong push through the field, overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Herod 3 continues climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Ippy also advances, gaining 1 position to move into 7th place. Ippy Kazishuk are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th place. Aiden Noman El SD is climbing steadily, gaining 2 spots and now in 12th place. Testuba Cade and Jordant are closely matched around 13th place, battling for position. Misanthropic Buddha is advancing to 3rd place. Kirk 3 and Stukirk are closely contesting for 4th position. Ippy is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Hogard 3 and Stukirk are currently battling hard for 4th place, staying close and swapping positions. Meanwhile, Caterthecatral is making a solid charge up the field, gaining one position up to 8. Elite 403 is also moving forward, climbing one spot to 9th position. Herd 3 has gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, reaching 5th. Cat Girl climbs 1 place to 7th. AP and Cat Girl are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Iden Norman El Payo SD has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Elite 403 and Iden Norman El Payo SD are fighting hard for 9th position, staying very close. AP is advancing smoothly, now in 6th place. Stukirk and Kate the Catgirl are locked in a close fight, battling for 7th position. Elite 403 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 9th. Ippy is dropping back to 8th, now in the 14th position. Katekakad has also fallen, now sitting in 15th place. Stukirk is moving forward nicely, climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Ippy has made a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Catacatdrill is also advancing quickly, moving into 7th position after passing 8 cars. Horde 3 is gaining on Jordan, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Halgrid 3 and Jordan Jade are now engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Jazz is closing in on Herg 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds, and now just a few car lengths behind. Destubacage has moved up 1 position, now in 9th place. Iden Nomen, Alpayo SD and Stukirk are fighting closely for 10th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Iden Noman Alpayo SD advances 1 position to take 10th place. Stukirk and Iden Noman Alpayo SD are battling closely for 10th place. Horde 3 moves up 1 spot to 15th position. Testubakachi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Elite 403 and Testubakage are racing closely for that position. Horde 3 has moved up 2 places to 12th. Congratulations on your great victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Huge congratulations to Huggard 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to all the drivers today. You all put on an exciting show. And a big shout out to Ippy for getting the fastest lap. You win a 1992 System Order de VR16T. Chubby Roads. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you can claim a 1994 Ferrari 512 and test tube cage. With those impressive overtakes, you earn a 1992 Sizeta Moroder 416T as well. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. That was a fantastic race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Aston Martin Valkyrie would have a great shot at winning on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit. It's designed with incredible aerodynamics and a powerful hybrid engine that balances speed and handling really well. Plus, its lightweight construction should help it navigate tight corners smoothly. But with such a diverse list of high-performance cars, it would definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, get your choices in quick. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you've made your selection before it's too late. We're about to get these races underway. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Mercedes-AMG One from 2021 is a modern marvel with cutting-edge technology and aerodynamics. It should have the speed and agility to perform well on Weatherfield Speedway. On the other hand, the 2005 Bugatti Veyron is an iconic supercar known for its incredible top speed and luxury. However, being older, it might not be as agile or responsive as the newer Mercedes. Given these factors, I think Huggard 3 driving the Mercedes-AMG One has a slight edge for this race. But hey, racing can be unpredictable, especially with AI drivers. Let's see how they do. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Starting on pole is Botstrutting Jarl in a stunning 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. This should be exciting. The race is underway with Strutting Jarl taking an early lead. Tri-Steel has secured the second position and Everlasting Apex is third, as they head into the first few turns. The pack is closely bunched up, with lots of movement expected soon. Tri-Steel has made a move to take the lead, now in first place. Elite 403 has advanced 2 spots, and is now in third place. Grand Vitesse has moved up 1 position into 6th place. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes happening. Guest made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 7th place. Todd Gardner is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to be in 25th position. Cedric is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 26th place. Target 3 has advanced to 6th place by overtaking 1 car. Jordanet moves up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Chubby Hods and Hingle McCringleberry are engaged in a close fight for 10th place, with no clear leader yet. Chubby Hodes is gaining momentum and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Hug 3 is also climbing, moving up 2 spots into 4th position. Grand Vitesse and Hug 3 are now in a close fight for 4th place, close behind the leaders. Minimystyle R21 is gaining on Grand Vitesse, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Chubby Hodes has made a move and now sits in 7th, climbing up 1 spot. The fight for position is heating up with just a few laps remaining. Wolfsgoth is gaining ground fast, now in the 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Immobius is also climbing, now in 23rd position after passing 3 cars. Katsishok has advanced to 24th place, moving past 3 competitors. Botgamoni is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Dukirk is also making significant progress, passing 3 cars to take 26th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Wolfsgoth has gained 3 positions and is now in the 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing the distance on Stukirk significantly, reducing the gap by 12.3 seconds. Chubby Hodes has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Ippy Grand Vitesse has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Minamai Styler 21 is rapidly closing the gap on Chubby Hodes, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. Jordan has moved up one spot and is now in 9th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Traysteel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ippy Grand Vitesse is narrowing the distance to Hugger 3 by 2:30 seconds. Naiba has moved up one position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Traysteel on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Traysteel. Great job winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to Hugger 3 for winning the bet race and for doing the most overtakes today. You all earned some fantastic prizes today. Enjoy claiming your cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Feldbergring has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those with precision will have an advantage. Good balance and agility are key here, rather than just raw speed or straight-line power. Smooth steering response and stability through sharp corners will really make a difference in achieving a top position. Welcome back, Greenie Jeb. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Mr. Kata. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display a special Bits badge next to your name. Show off your support and let everyone see your enthusiasm for the stream. Hey, Cax TV. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Grab your seat and enjoy the ride. Hey, CamCMF. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch these AI car races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy the race together. Welcome back, Dominus Noctusti. Glad to have you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in staying up to date with the stream and want to join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect with other viewers and get all the latest updates. Don't miss out! Hey everyone! Just a quick note to say that running this stream can get pretty expensive. So if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribing gives you priority to join in on those exclusive events, which are super fun to watch and participate in. But remember, the stream is completely free to watch. No pressure at all to subscribe or cheer bits. Just sit back, enjoy the races, and cheer on those AI drivers. Thanks so much for hanging out here and supporting the channel. Hey everyone, make sure to get your favorite car chosen before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. Get those votes in now. Welcome back, Lucid. Great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, TA. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Both are interesting choices, but I think Trey Steele in the 1991 Honda Civic Si2 might have a slight edge with its lightweight and nimbleness, especially on a track like Feldbergring. The Civic's agility could help it navigate turns more efficiently. That said, Elias X98's Peugeot 306 Maxi is a capable car with good power and handling too. It will be fun to see which one can leverage their strengths better during the race. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race has just started at Feldbergring, and on pole is a Group N car, a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Let's see how it performs. Peugeot 3 has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Ippy and Yoit B. Eliasesk in second place. Askeister French Stars is currently in third position. The race is underway with a strong start from the top drivers. Eliasek 988 is advancing 2 positions to secure 7th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Shondi Alwyn are both climbing 1 spot each, now holding 9th and 10th positions. Leroy Jenkins and the unidentified racer are close in proximity, battling for 9th place with little room between them. Lucide 505, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. IPVT advances to 15, placing now behind the top 10. Rosalia Adha and YTB KT Cat Girl move up to 19, closing the gap on the midfield. Chubby Hodes and DSA Kazashek climb to 21, gaining ground in the mid-pack Gordo. Todar Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Kazashek, with the gap now down to 1.1 seconds. Delapac 41 and DSC Gary Z are moving up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 10th place. Delapac 41, Gary and Leroy Jenkins are locked in a tight battle for 9th place, matching pace and staying close. Mr. Kauta moves up 1 place to take 12th position. IPVT advances 1 spot into 14th position. Stukuk and UTB Ipigran Vitesse each climb 1 spot to hold 15th place. Todar Gardner, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Eliasix 98 has gained a position and is now in 6th. Leroy Jenkins and DSK Shondi Onodamwan are also making moves forward, both improving to 8th place. The race remains highly competitive. Simplimarcus and DSI Noman, El Pios D, has dropped 34th place. Issy is now 35th, falling back 15 places. Askeister French Stars and Ippy are battling closely for 2nd place. The race remains very competitive among the top contenders. Todar Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire both advance 1 spot to secure 4th place. Eliasix 98 is reducing the distance to Kazashuk by 2.7 seconds, gaining ground. Dalepac 41 and DSC Gary Z each move up 1 position, now sharing 10th place. Toddar Gardner advances one position to take third place. TTV Wizard for Hire also moves up one spot into fourth place. APVT climbs one spot into 12th place. Green Ninja and DTV Someone I Want Name each move up one position into 14th place. Mr. Kata is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Monted Wolfsgoth is narrowing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Okioke 3 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 25th place. Greeninship and TTV Someone I Won't Name are having trouble and have dropped back 19 places to 33. Delapac 41 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Traysteel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stukirk and Yite B Ipi Grand Vitesse are advancing one spot to reach 14. Delapac 41 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Traysteel, chopping the gap by 2 seconds. Stukirk and Yite Ipi Grand Vitesse are closing in on Someone I Will Name, reducing their distance by 1.7 seconds. Chubby Hodes and DSK Kizishuk are climbing one position to take 17th place. Delapac 41 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Traysteel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. IPVT has moved up one position to take place 11. Mr. Kata and IPVT are engaged in a close fight for the 11th spot. Delapac 41 and DSK Gary Z are each moving up one position to take 9th place. Traysteel and Delapac 41 are closely battling for that spot. Stukirk and Yite B Ipi Grand Vitesse are gaining on Mr. Kata, with their gap decreasing by 2.6 seconds. Toddar Gardner has advanced to 2nd place. Askais to French Stars and Ipi are closely fighting for 3rd position. Mr. Kata is closing the gap on IPVT by 1.1 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Ipi and Yite B Eliesk are each moving up one spot, now in 2nd and 3rd place respectively. Toddar Gardner, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Ipi are close together in the fight for 2nd position. ChemCMF is gaining on Naga 77, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds as they approach. Toddar Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are advancing to 2nd place. Katsishuk and DSK Elias X98 are moving up to 4th place. Askais to French Stars is in a close fight with Kazishuk for 4th place. Leroy Jenkins, DSI Shondayon, 101, and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Stukirk and Yite B Ipi Grand Vitesse are both gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 12th place. Stu Kirk, YTB Ibi Grand Vitesse and Trey Steele continue their intense battle for 11th place. APVT is gaining on Dale Pack 41, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Montewolf's Goth is closing in on Duff Dad, reducing their gap by 230 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one position to 22nd place. APVT is narrowing the gap on Delapac 41, closing in by approximately 1.5 seconds. Stukerk and YTB Ibi Grand Vitesse are moving up one position each, now fighting for 10th place. Mr. Kata and Trey Steele are engaged in a close battle for 12th place, racing side by side. Issy is gaining fast on Greninjab, cutting the distance by nearly 13 seconds. Mr. Kata has advanced one position and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Ada and EDK Tatakatgo are both closing in on Trey Steele, narrowing the gap slightly by 1.2 seconds. Greninjab and TTV Someone I Won't Name are making remarkable progress, overtaking a large number of cars to reach the front. Huggerth 3 and Greninjab are now separated by just a few car lengths in a close fight for the lead. Haha, sometimes the racing can be intense. Everyone's got their favorites in these AI matchups. Who do you think is dominating so far? Katsushuk and Der Scaliasis 98 are both rapidly advancing, with Katsushuk overtaking 4 cars to claim the lead. Hoek 3 and Katsushuk are now locked in a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, Askaiste French Stars has gained one position, moving into 5th. Hogre 3 has just overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Todd R. Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are climbing as well, moving into second place. Ippy and Yippy Eliasesk are making their move up to third position. APVT and Dalepack 41 continue their close fight for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Yetibi Katakatgo are climbing up one spot each into 12th position. Monty Wolf's Goth and Someone I Will Name are still neck and neck for 17th place. Trey Steele advances one position to 12. Okioki 3 moves up 2 places into 17th. Cam CNF climbs one spot into 23rd. Keep watching for more overtakes. Steele is absolutely flying, moving up quickly, and now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Monteborg Scott is also making impressive progress, climbing through the field to secure second place after overtaking 17 cars. Someone I Will Name is advancing rapidly as well, overtaking 14 cars to move into 4th position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, overtaking 14 cars to reach the 17th position. CanCNF is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to move into 20th place. Yao, GA77, and DSI Cedric are making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars together to settle in 21st position. Herd 3 is closing in on someone I will name, gaining about a second and a 10th. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Shondai. Unbeaten 1 are also making a move on Elias X98, shrinking the gap by over 3 seconds. Meanwhile, CamCMF is gaining on DuffDad, closing that space by roughly 1.7 seconds. Huggers 3 is gaining on someone I will name, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. IPVT is closing in on Cax TV with a 3.3 second reduction. Issy is making progress on Dominus Noctis LV, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Haggard 3 is gaining on someone I will name, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Toddar Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are making up 2 seconds on Cedric. APVT is reducing the gap to Cax TV by 1.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and GTV Wizard for Hire are currently holding 7th place. Cedric is closely behind them, vying for the same position. Stuttgart and UTB IP Grand Vitesse have both advanced 1 spot up to reach 14th place. Rizaldia Adha UTB, Keta Ketral and Stuttgart remain in a tight contest for the 14th position. Dalpac 41 and Diastag Gary Z are making rapid progress as Dalpac 41 overtakes 11 cars to take the lead. Tri-Steel and Dalpac 41 are now locked in a close fight for the top spot. Meanwhile, IPITB Eliasesk and Askeister Stars are engaged in a tight race around 6th place. Hillhead 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 2nd place. Monty Wolfsgoth is closing in fast, narrowing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Tri-Steel continues to advance, and has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Code 3 is now less than a second behind Tri-Steel, gaining quickly. EP and YTB Eliasesk are closing in on Askais the French Stars, both reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire have advanced 1 position each, now sitting in 7th and 8th, respectively. Cedric and Yoit BP Hugger 3 are making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to reach 5th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. IP and Yoit DB Eliasesk are also climbing 2 positions, now in 4th place. OK3 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 13. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Shandia on 101 are cutting down the gap on LES's 98, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Stukirk and Yite BEP Grand Vitesse are gaining ground, each climbing 2 spots into 10th place. Stukirk and Yite BEP Grand Vitesse are making a strong move, passing 9 cars to take the lead in first place. Rizaldia Adha and UTB Ketaket Carol are also climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to reach second place. Trey Steele and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a close duel for second position, staying side by side on the track. Trey Steele has advanced 2 positions to take the lead at the front of the race. Hugrid 3 is also climbing, moving up 2 places, and now holding second position. Askeister French Stars has matched the movement, moving up 2 spots to sit in third place. The top 3 are now tightly packed up front. Hugard 3 is gaining on Trey Steele, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and DTV Wizard for Hire are each climbing 1 position to secure 5th place. APVT is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 21st. Hugard 3 is closing in on Trey Steele, narrowing the gap by over a second. Todd R. Gardner, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Ippy are tightly packed, fighting for 4th place. Okioki 3 and Chubby Hodes are engaged in a close battle for 11th position. Todd R. Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Def Dad is gaining on Cam CMF, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Dominus Noctus V is also closing in on Jazz, reducing their gap by 1.4 seconds. He is gaining on Trey Steele, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric UTB, Strange 3 and Ippy are battling closely for 5th place, staying within a small margin. Leroy Jenkins and DS Sky Sean Dion, 101 are bouncing closer to LES's 98, narrowing the gap by about 1 second. And Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push now, overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Okioki 3 has gained 1 place and is now in 11th position. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot into the 13th position. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Chubby Hodes and DSK Kazishuk are closing in, both moving up 4 positions into 8th place. Duff Dad is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 10th place. Duff Dad is making a strong push now, moving into 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Monted Wolf Scott is climbing fast, just overtaking 6 cars to reach 9th place. Someone new has also moved up impressively, overtaking 6 cars to take 10th place. The race is really heating up with these quick moves. Dominus Noctis FD is rapidly gaining on Stuttgart, closing the distance by 16.7 seconds. Word 3 is making progress towards Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. AP and YDB ELSS are both narrowing the gap to Duff Dad, each cutting it down by 1.9 seconds. Katsushuk and DSKLS X98 are rapidly gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Chubby Hodes and DSI Katsushuk have moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Tri-Steel, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Duff Dad has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place. Cedric and Yite BP Kug 3 both moved up 1 spot, now 9th. Leroy Jenkins, DSSD Sean Diona 1, and someone I will name are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Okioki 3 and Askais the French Stars are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. AP and Yite B Eliasesk are closing rapidly on Tri-Steel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is advancing 1 position to move into 15th. OQK3 has advanced to 3rd place. Chubby Hodes, DSA Katsushuk, and Askais the French Stars are locked in close competition for 4th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Sean Dayon, 101 have gained 1 position each, moving into 10th and 11th places respectively. Leroy Jenkins, DSC Sean Dayon 101, and Montewolf Scoth are squeezed tightly in a battle for 10th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the distance by over a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Cedric and Herd 3 are both narrowing the gap to Ippy, each reducing it by about a kind of 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Tri-Steel is gaining on Chubby Hodes, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ippy and Yite B Eliasesk are closing in on Tri-Steel, reducing their distance by 3.5 seconds. Tri-Steel is making strong progress, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. AP and Yite B Eliasesk are also gaining positions, each moving up 3 spots to reach 5th. Cedric and Yite B Hugger 3 are climbing the field as well, both overtaking 3 cars to settle in 6th place. The race is shifting rapidly, with multiple drivers advancing. Jourdant is making a strong charge, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 11th place. Hug 3 is also gaining positions swiftly, moving up 5 spots to take the 12th position. Meanwhile, Cam CMF is advancing rapidly, passing 6 cars to sit in the 15th place. EP and UTBLAS are falling back to the 23rd position. Jazz is rapidly climbing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Sean Day on 101 are gaining on Tri-Steel, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Sean Dayon, 101, are closing the gap on Tri-Steel, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. They are all battling closely for the 4th position. Cydric and YTB Hugger 3 are both moving up 1 place each, now holding the 6th and 7th spots respectively. Ippy and YTB Elias are making impressive moves, each overtaking multiple cars. Currently, they are fighting for the lead with Ippy just ahead of Hugger 3. Up front, Hugger 3 and Ippy are neck and neck, trading positions closely. Meanwhile, at the back of the top 10, Mr. Kata and Montable Scoff are engaging in a tight duel for 9th place. Hugger 3 is now in 1st place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 2nd place. As Keister French Stars has advanced to 3rd place, the race continues with close battles among the top racers. Mr. Kata has just moved up to 8th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Okiokai 3, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy and Yitbi Iliasesk are also catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1 second. Cedric and Yitbi T are gaining on Tri-Steel, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pogre has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Okiokai 3, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 1st place. TTV Wizard for Hire is now in 2nd position. Tri-Steel is within 1.4 seconds of Leroy Jenkins as he tries to overtake. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to someone I will name by 3 seconds, pressing for an overtake. Tri-Steel is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 2nd place. Montable Scoff is also climbing swiftly, passing 6 cars to reach 3rd. Someone I will name is not far behind, also moving up 6 positions into 4th. The race dynamics are really heating up at the front. Duff Dad is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jordan is also advancing rapidly, moving up 6 positions to claim 6th place. Okioki 3 is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Dep 3 Anekdotic and DTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are making impressive progress. They're now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Duff Dad has narrowed the gap to Monty Wolfsgoth by 1.5 seconds, indicating a strong charge. Mr. Kata is also closing in on LESS and G8, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Susan Greenberg and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Stuker, cutting the gap by 8.30 seconds. Dominus Noctus Teov is rapidly approaching Rizaldi Adha, closing behind by 14 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and Dia Sky Shandium 101 are inching closer to T8D, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Duff Dad is closing in on Monty Wolfsgoth, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Hirohri has moved up 1 position to take the 6th place. Okioki 3 and Jordanj are in a close fight for 7th. Trey Steele is closing the gap on Tadar Gardner, reducing it by 1.3 seconds and gaining ground. Stukuk and Yait BB Ibigrand Vitesse are moving up 1 spot each, now vying for 23rd place. Katstfi and Stukuk are engaged in a tight battle for 23rd position. Duff Dad just overtook someone to move into 4th place. He is now closing the gap on the 3rd place contender, who is a tight remaining ahead. Hug 3 has decreased the distance to Monted Wolfsgoth by 1.8 seconds and is gaining ground rapidly. Duff Dad advances to 3rd place, gaining another position. Herd 3 is closing the gap on Monty Wolfsgoth, now 1.3 seconds behind. Okioki 3 moves up to 8th place. Okioki 3 and Jordanjet are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Okioki 3 has made a strong move, and is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tri-Steel is steadily reducing the distance to Todar Gardner, closing it down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is catching up to Tri-Steel, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The racing dynamics are heating up at the moment. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Shandi. Lone Monoman making strong moves, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cydric and Yite BB Hugod 3 continue their charge, moving up 4 positions to 8th place. Iliasix 98 is also advancing quickly, climbing 4 spots to 9th position. The race is heating up with multiple cars making impressive overtakes. Duff Dad is gaining quickly on Tri-Steel, now just a few tenths behind. Sidrak and UTB Hugert 3 are narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins, making it a tight battle. Meanwhile, CamCMF is closing the gap on Nauka 77 steadily, less than a second separating them now. DefDad is gaining ground on Tri-Steel, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds now. AP and UADB Iliasisk are making the move towards Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Keep an eye on those battles as they heat up. DefDad is gaining on Tri-Steel, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. CamCNF and Nauka 77 are battling closely for the 13th place. EPVT has moved up 1 position to 20th. The driver you named is gaining on CamCMF, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stukak and Yaitbi Ipigran Vitesse are both making moves, climbing up 1 spot each to take the 20th and 21st positions. Rizaldi Ada and ATB Katakat Girl are on a charge, reducing their distance to Jazz by 1.8 seconds. Oawa Kilki 3 has made a strong push and now holds the first place. Todd R. Gardner and TTV Wizard for Hire are closely contesting for second position. Leroy Jenkins and Diaski Shonde Unruh off climbing up the field, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Tri-Steel advances to 2nd place, overtaking another driver. DefDad moves up to 3rd position, reclaiming a spot. Code 3 also climbs into 4th place, completing the latest batch of movers. Rizaldi Ada is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Their Tainomio 6 Maxi. They are currently in 28th place with the fastest lap of 4 minutes and 33 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but is facing some challenges in overtaking and maintaining higher positions. It looks like everyone's having a good time watching the race. Things are getting pretty exciting as we head into the final laps. Wonder who's gonna take the top spot next. Keep your eyes on those cars. Someone I will name is surging forward, passing 9 cars to reach the 5th position. Montewolfskoth has also gained momentum, overtaking 7 cars to move into 8th place. Jordan is making a strong push, passing 4 competitors to settle into 12th place. Jordan is gaining ground fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to take the 9th position. Stukak and Yaitbi Ipigran Vitesse are also making strong progress, each overtaking 5 cars to claim the 10th position. Lucid is pushing forward as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 11th position. Rizaldi Ada and UTB Katakat Girl are making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Simplamarcus and DSC I don't know man El POSD are narrowing the distance to Greeninja, trimming the gap by 5.7 seconds. Duff Dad is closing quickly on Trey Steele, decreasing their gap by 2.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Trey Steele, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Cedric, UTB Hugo 3, and Montewolfsgaard are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Dufda is gaining on Trey Steele with a 2.9 second deficit. Askais the French Stars is narrowing the gap to someone I will name by 1.5 seconds. Cedric and YPB Huggard 3 have moved up 1 spot each, now in 7th place. Knalga 77 and DSC Cedric are gaining on Campsine F, cutting the gap to less than 10 seconds. IP and YB Elias are making a strong push towards Jazz, closing the distance significantly. Askais the French Stars is steadily approaching someone I will name, shrinking the gap slightly. Huggard 3 is closing in on Dufdad, with the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Lucid has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Elias X988 is also moving forward, climbing up to 11th place. Haha, looks like we've got some racers in the chat. Whether you're racing or just watching, this race is definitely heating up. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. Stucook and YTB Ipigran Vites are making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to reach 2nd place. T-Ag is closing in rapidly on Leroy Jenkins, trimming the gap by 7.9 seconds. Oyosibep Fiona Boktok and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also closing in on Hug 3, decreasing the distance by 7/30 seconds. Duff Dad has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Horir 3 has also moved up 1 spot, taking 4th. Someone I will name has moved up to 5th. The race is heating up as racers are closing in on each other. Leroy Jenkins and Diastai Shandion, 101 have gained 1 position each, and are now in the 13th place. Oisubep 3 Anek Boktak, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and CamCMF are closely matched fighting for 17th position. Meanwhile, Knalga 77, DSC Cedric, and Everlasting Apex continue their close duel for 19th place. Iospeak 3 Enik Boktok and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15th place. Kagura is narrowing the gap with Tristeel, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. As Kais to French Stars has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Jazz is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down to less than a tenth of a second. Part 3 is making a move and closing in on Trey Steele, shrinking the distance by just over a second. Meanwhile, Cedric and YTB Hugger 3 are both moving up one spot each, now sitting in 6th and 7th positions respectively. IPVT is battling to catch up after falling back to 27th place. Hugger 3 has made a move and is now closing in on Trey Steele, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X98 is gaining on Monted Wolf Scoth, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Name is gaining on Cedric quickly, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Elias X98 is closing the gap to Monted Wolf Scoth, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Kata has moved up one position to occupy 10th place. Trey Steele is gaining on Duff Dad with a 1.6 seconds reduction in the gap. Daddy, Dial. Monted Wolf Scoth is closing in on someone I will name, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is approaching Monted Wolf Scoth with a 1.2 seconds advantage shrinking. Duff Dad is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one position into 3rd place. Ask Heist the French Stars is reducing the distance to Trey Steele by 1.5 seconds. Ask Heist the French Stars is gaining on Trey Steele quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to hold the 8th position. Mr. Kata is narrowing the distance to Monted Wolf Scoth, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Leroy Jennings and Deaskai Shondai 101 are gaining on Jordant with a 2.2 second reduction in the gap. Botdor, IOC BAP 3 Enik Boktok, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and T. Agda are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 and DSS Cedric are climbing the order, each moving up one spot to take 17th place. Kalga 77 and DS Guy Cedric are gaining rapidly on TFD, the gap shrinking by over 5 seconds. Ask Heist her French Stars is closing in on Trey Steele with a 2.2 second reduction. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Sean Dion 101 are making moves towards Jordant, cutting down the gap by 3 seconds. Ask Heist the French Stars is gaining on Trey Steele, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on someone I will name with a 2.2 second gain. Mr. Kata is climbing up the leaderboard, moving up one spot to occupy the 9th position. Askheister French Stars is now closing in on Trey Steele and has cut the gap to just over 1 second. Jourdant is gaining rapidly on Montewolf Scott, narrowing the distance as well. Leroy Jenkins and Sky Sean Dion 101 are also making moves, reducing their gap to Jourdant by a little over 1 second. The battle for positions is tightening up. Hug 3 is gaining rapidly on Duffdad, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds, and now just a few seconds behind. Askheister French Stars is making progress on Trey Steele, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Carter is also closing in, reducing the gap to Elias X98 by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner and TTB Wizard for hire on their victory. Well done, team. Hey everyone. Looks like folks are enjoying the race and having a good time. Keep those chats coming, and let's see who takes the top spot. King 3D87, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Okioki3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Citroën ZDX Tri-Steel. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 1991 Honda Civic GT R2. And Duff Dad, fantastic work doing the most overtakes. You can also claim a 1997 Citroën ZX. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone. We're just doing a quick bit of maintenance, so the stream will be back in a few minutes. Grab a snack or chat with each other while we get everything ready. I'll see you very soon for more exciting AI car races.